is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story on the series of Tying the Knot, and we are on episode 22, woo 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 woo, Discovering Life Creates Freedom, woo woo, I tell you, 22 episodes of the Thursday show, woo woo woo. Again, the reason why I come on this show is because I believe we have been misled, we have been misguided with our emotional self, meaning that we're operating on a less than vibrational level than the one that allows us to go in this awesome, amazing direction. Woohoo! Look at, we got a core goddess, sexy chicks in the house. Woohoo! And we have Kathleen in the house, and Divine Timing in the house. Woohoo! And Sunny's in the house. So, is video frozen? Video. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. How about that? I hope you could hear me. Do I need to start over again? Well, okay, anyhow, the reason why I do come on this show is because I do believe that we've been operating from this lower vibrational self that is not allowing us to be operating in that... Yeah, I just went through a tower moment right before the show. All of my cards, all of my decks, here, already fell down almost 3 times. Yeah. And, they're trying to do it again. So, yeah, okay. Anyhow, I believe, and then again, you know, this is what I'm talking about. I went through a tower moment, but emotionally, I haven't, you know. I do believe we have been misled and misguided by operating from our lower self, like when something like that happens, that, you know, we get upset, we get mad, we get angry because everything isn't working what we call divine timing, and it's like 9:30, well, I'm supposed to be on the clock at 9:30, that's our divine timing, but that's false timing, tell you the truth. Anyhow, that is like, that's what would have messed me up if I really felt like, you know, I can't be, you know, my beautiful, thank you. we can't be, yeah, I blame myself, I'm sorry, so you better be sorry. I told you not to come in here before showtime. But, you know, I still didn't get mad. I went with what the flow, you know. But, you know, normally, I mean, I believe that we have all been kind of programmed that, you know, we would get mad in those type of situations, and we go into anger, get into frustration, get into lack, get into, oh my goodness, I'm not good enough, blah, 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 blah. I mean, but that's where we have been misguided and misled. But then what I try to do here on this show is try to show you guys how to flip that script around, the script that is got us stuck into that lower vibration. What do we need to do to bring that script in to our higher vibrational feeling? One that is of love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement. You know, if we were operating on that on that level as a baseline for the start of our day, throughout our day, just think about where this world would be. We would be vibrating, woo, we would be humming, woo, who knows what else we would be doing. That we would be operating from a higher vibrational level and getting a lot more accomplished instead of this lower one that keeps us stuck, that keeps us in trouble, that one of lack, that one of doubt, that one of insecurity, that one of that just, kind of like, again, putting cheap gasoline into your temple, into your body, keep putting that cheap gas in, barely being able to function, barely being able to move because it feels like it's got water in it or dirt in it or grime in it. Can we just move that out of the way? Can we learn how to fill up our tank with the premium gas tank? What do I mean by that premium gas tank is by having the fuel that we're having come in, our emotional fuel, our thought process, allow our thought process to be one of a higher vibrational feel that brings a higher vibrational feeling within the body, within the mind, body, and soul. Get the mind, body, and soul working together by getting the emotional self to come in balance with itself. So it doesn't matter how excited you are or how depressed you are, that you're able to bring a balance within those two emotions so you can be operating in this more balanced life where one isn't taking you under and one's not getting you too flighty, but we're able to operate in this balanced self. So yeah. Again, my story would have to do, discovering life. It really has to do with, seeing what else is going on around you, and how discovering life creates freedom is like myself, because most of the time I'm operating on that higher vibrational way. What happened right before the show, I have 20, 25 decks of cards, even more cards here that are all laid out, all loose, and my table went crashing, I think 3 times, too many times. It was chaotic, but we were having fun in the process, even though I didn't like the fact that this was happening. But it was a good example to tell my brother why I don't like him right here, right before showtime, is because it brings in more possibilities for distractions. But it did. I let it go with the flow, and we laughed through the process as we were going through it, and at the same time coming up with solutions to what do we need to do next. So we're putting good on top of good on top of good, instead of going into that lower vibrational feeling that we have been taught to believe and to be raised in. It's like I could have gotten mad, I could have got angry, frustrated, blowing my top, I could have yelled and screamed, I could have done a lot of different things, which would have taken me out of balance, would have taken me out of my flow of even being here and coming here onto the show tonight. It was an oh no moment. It was chaotic. And why blaming yourself at divine timing? well, divine timing knows not to come here, an hour before my showtime, and it was 30 minutes before my showtime. Well, yeah, sister's gonna tell. But it's something that needed to be done that I hadn't spoke up about. So divine is taking care of it by bringing divine timing in here to make sure the chaos happens before the show, so I can speak up about what my needs are while I'm here in this presence location. What can he do to help his sister succeed or become more successful in the process with ease, to be able to help her without bringing more struggle or stress upon her, which happened before the show. But the thing is we're trying to flip that script around, so it's not about struggle or stress, but it's about how can we do this working together in this roundabout way. So his sister is comfortable. What a nice brother I got. I do. Anyhow, last year I wrote a book, and I know probably most of you have the book, but just in case you don't, I'm going to do my little advertisement on it. But I did take a course last year with a Book to Fortune with Arfeen Khan. He's over there in India, and he has a big old group of people, and he does a book, Speak to Fortune, and Book to Fortune, and many other things, Coach to Fortune. But when I was in Speak to Fortune, they offered the book to Fortune for free, so I took it, and guess what? I wrote a book. So I'm an author for about a year now. Yeah, I put it on Amazon and on as a hard copy and an e-copy for yeah, it's over there on Amazon. But anyhow, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty proud of myself. Yeah, I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. Ooh. You know, I want to go back to the story again about what was happening before the show. Any other time, I mean, I'm here as a medicine woman, too, mainly, as all, the whole picture, you know. But and people around me are growing and expanding. I would say if that event happened even 2 months ago, there might have been explosion. There might have been anger. There might have been frustration. There might have been some cuss words that are where anger or frustration are not very good, you know. Well, thank you for the link in there, Sonny. But you know, when people are around me long enough, they grow, you know, and to see my brother's growth is beyond amazement, because any other time, what happened right before my show would have been a nightmare on top of a nightmare on top of a nightmare, and I probably would have not even gotten the show to start on time. So I just want to put that out there to let you guys know this is what happens when you truly learn how to flip your script around to a better script, to flip the emotional story around to a better story, to take the emotion that's within the story, that one that is less than whole and complete, that one that creates the suffering, that story that has created the suffering, that brought the emotional feeling into our body, that puts us into depression, that puts us into anger, that puts us into frustration, whatever that story was, to be able to find that piece of the story, to re-script it so it changes the actual emotional feeling of the story around to one of much better, so we can operate in this calm, relaxed way and be certain of ourselves. We can be confident about ourselves. We can, I mean, we're not being taken down by our emotions anymore, because we're allowing our mind and our body and soul to work together as a team. And so that means the thought process has to be clean to keep the emotional self in good working order. And for all the old emotional self that's caught inside of us, it is about, to me, I call it rewriting our story, because it's a story that came through our head somewhere in our lifetime that has caused us pain and suffering. In fact, that reminds me, I had, you know, discovering your life has to do is we're about rewriting our script, you know, because when we get out of the trap, the emotional trap, when we actually free ourselves from the emotional stories, it creates freedom. I went through something here just recently myself, because when an emotion comes into me, I'm trying to figure out when is the first time I ever felt that. And when I was able to go do that, I'm going, what's so similar about what's going on with me right now? Oh, okay, this has happened this time, and then these years, and these years. Oh, well, when's the first time that emotion ever came into my life where I brought it in as my comfort zone, even though it was not comfortable. But where did I bring that emotion in where it was my baseline emotion to go to? And it was interesting to find that it was something that happened to me when I was a long, long time ago. And when I was younger, 2, 3, and 4, my ears were full of so much wax, I could not hear the words that were coming at me properly, right? And so when the words come at me, I'm saying them wrong as they're going back out. And so in turn, I was actually getting punished, or, like I was doing this on purpose. And so I'd be sent to my room, right? And so, and then I would cry until, one day they'd open the door, hopefully, anyhow. And, anyhow, so, hello, Siva. So anyhow, it was, something that just, some emotion that was stuck in my soul here just recently, and I was able to identify when I actually started feeling that way and where I became comfortable to it and where that became my baseline. And it was really neat because once I discovered where it happened, I was able to go back to that time, and that's when I bring in the Ho'oponopono now. The Ho'oponopono is I'm going back to that time, to that child within, and saying, I am so sorry. For I did not mean to ever have you feel this way. For I didn't know any better. I love you so much. And then the child saying thank you. Or I'm saying thank you to the child, because the child is accepting my forgiveness for me not understanding that emotional feeling wasn't my true baseline that I gave it. And it's allowing me, it's accepting my apology, because I've gotten big enough and strong enough to know that, something's not quite right with this story, but to come along and to flip my script around to this better script, to one that forgiving this story that happened way back then. And I can't even blame my parents or anything, because the thing is they didn't know any better. I can't even blame generational things because they didn't know any better. So the Ho'oponopono comes in as a whole. It's not like I'm just healing myself. I'm healing the family genes back and forth, backwards and forwards, and in the present moment. So I was able to rewrite my script, and I have it written down, this is where it started and this is where it ended. And it ended that you are so worthy. You're so special. You are so unique. You are one of a kind. In fact, I look so forward to what it is that you are going to show me that you know how to do next. You are able to create or be or do. I am so excited to see what's next, because I know it's going to be out of this world. Shining so bright, shining your brightest shine. That's what I ended up with. I replaced my story of the past. Woo, 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 Miss Gypsy, ha ha, Asha, woo, woo, woo. So happy to see you in the house. So that's what I mean about discovering life. How it truly, when we discover life to that way where we're releasing those old emotional pains, that's when we create freedom. And I got goosebumps from head to toe. And it's starting up here. I feel the whole vibration and feeling it all the way down. Because it is truly about releasing those lower vibrational stories of the past that keep us away from that love story of our future. Yeah, I really miss Paul. I miss, who else I miss? I miss Justin. And about the time I said that today, I ran into a Justin at the coffee shop, and so I had to record Justin because, I was telling him, I go, I have to record. Are you going to come to the show? And they said maybe. I go, well, I had to record you because I used to have a Justin come to my show, but Justin has been just out lately, because I haven't seen Justin for a while, so it's just out. So I told him if this Justin come in, he needs to go ahead and let me know where he's from. So I know it's a new Justin, right? And then not only that, it's funny how the universe plays with you, And then after that, I was thinking about Justin today, and then I found a card, a player's card that has Justin's name on it. I'm going, what are the odds? What are the odds, So, people come, people go. But it's fun, when you have your people that are coming in, they come in as a regular, you kind of get used to them, and you get used to them hanging around. Oh yeah, I got my cards for the day. It says relax, all the pieces are coming together. Ooh, all those pieces are coming together. So we just need to relax. And happiness does come within. You can't find happiness out there and thinking that, I found happiness out there, so I'm going to be happy. No, happiness starts in here. When you're happy in here, happiness is all around you, everywhere you go anyhow, because you found it within. You might find somebody else that's happy, but you have to find your soul, that's the happiness within your soul. And I know that we're not all perfect, we're not all in perfectionist mode. We all have these things that we're going to constantly grow from, we're going to constantly move forward from. So we have to allow room for growth. You have to allow the room for the growth to take place. That in-between time, I did an episode once on in-between time. That in-between time is the growing that's taking place. And to remember, I did talk about last show that I wanted to do a reading on how is it, what could the cards tell us about moving from our 5D world into our 3D world. And so I did a reading on that, and it'll be posting tomorrow morning. So that's it's pretty interesting on that. I may do another one while we're here on the show together, but it's really interesting to me how the information comes out to see what really needs to be done. Because what's in between 3D and 5D is the in-between. And what's in between has to do with the emotional self. Yeah, that's what I got for that. And let's see, what's the time? Okay. We got Love Your Inner Goddess. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're going to see what card I drew for Love Your Inner Goddess today, after I get a wet my whistle. Okay, my brother, he says he was teasing. No, my brother never teases. He's always serious. False. He's always teasing. Yeah, he's always teasing. All right, so the card of the day was Bright Destiny. Know that, when you are discovering your life and creating your freedom, you can find your bright destiny. It's going to be bright. It's going to be sunny. It's going to be shining. Ooh. And the card says, just when the caterpillar thought the world was over. Oh my goodness. Like, when I'm talking about the 5D turning into the 3D, it's like about the time you give up on it is when it comes into 3D, is what I would say. And it became what? A butterfly. It became the best story of your whole entire life because you were patient enough to allow the process in between to take place. This gal, she knows what she's talking about. Yeah. Okay, Bright Destiny. Let's see what it says. It's okay to feel unclear or even confused about what is happening in your life and within you at this time, because we don't have to know the answer. It's about living in the now, and just some things just aren't clear, right? It's like that because you are going through soul growth. And that's what's going on between the, those people that are in the 5D world that are trying to come together in the 3D world. What's happening in between is the soul growth, okay? All right, things will become clearer in time. For now, however, let the process happen. Fear can make us try to force something that isn't quite ready. You hear that? Fear can make us try to force something into something that's quite not ready, okay? Don't try to impose a meaning, take action, or understand it all permanently. Don't think too hard either, because you don't want to think about it. You want to operate from the heart. When it is time for you to act, you will know it. Without a doubt, you will know it. It's like, it's go time. You'll know. It'll just be, it's go time. I got to go after this. I got to go after this guy. I got to go after this gal. I got to go after my life. I got to go after this business plan. I got to go after, this journey. Whatever. You will know when the time is right. Just like Kathleen and I did last year when we went to Utah. We knew without a doubt. Okay? It is okay to relax and trust that the moment of clarity will come when the time is right. When that time is right, divine timing, right? When that time is right, you will know it without a doubt. Okay, and let's see. So to become truly yourself, shining your divine beauty and light, you will go through a process and releasing what is no longer right and true for you. Like the caterpillar who sheds, when it is time to emerge as a butterfly, you will let go of the person you once thought you needed to be, because you become a different person then. This can feel freeing. That's about creates freedom. When we discover in our lives, that creates freedom. This can be freeing, exciting. It can also seem frightening. Yeah, because it's new, it's that newness, it's like that uncertainty, it's, that's that lower vibrational feeling, that uncertainty, and they're frightened, and so it's like, that's when, you just have to go ahead and make that movement and go forward and know the difference, You may feel crazy sometimes trying to hold on to a past that is no longer available to you or grasping for a future that is yet to be. Sometimes it can feel like a dark night of the soul, filled with questions and confusion. Others may not understand what is happening, and you may feel as though you can't really explain it either. In such times, we have to trust that all the changes and uncertainty are part of the process of growth. Letting go in order to open up to something amazing and new. Oh, we got seashells in the house, woo-hoo-hoo, and Sherlock in the house, woo-hoo-hoo. Look at everybody coming in when I got my head turned down. All right, and this is happening for you for now. Okay, you don't have to be afraid. You are going through this because you are ready for it. Remember, you're going through this process because you are ready for it at this moment. Even if you think not. Truth. There is a loving reason for it all. There is. Even if you cannot see it right now. Truth. Put your faith into mystery. Trust that the answers will come, and so will the joy of all of you have grown into. Stay tuned to your path and know that you have a bright destiny ahead. And let's see what it says for homework. Place your hands in a prayer position and bow your head. So we're going to do a prayer, like, prayer. Can't do that and read, so. And feel like you are surrendering. Letting go. As you do so, a beautiful light shines all around you, holding you safe, bringing you peace to your heart. Let your heart feel the light. and smile gently. That's the homework. All right, let's see. Kathleen, you gotta get up 5:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Woohoo. I do appreciate you still coming into the show and showing up and liking the channel while you're here. And oh yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm going to end this part of the show, and then again I do come back. As soon as I come back to do the readings for the collective. I do the read. I do my first reading is for the whole, and then after that, then I go to the list and take your questions in and answer them the way Miss Gypsy knows how to answer them, and they are really to help lead and guide your soul, so you're feeling better about whatever the troubles are within your journey or your process. Okay, I'll be right back. Woo! Woo! Oh, look at. Let's see. Yeah, it was just such a beginning of a show today. You should have seen, my cards were all over the place. It was like, oh no. How am I going to survive this? Oh, I forgot. This was supposed to be part of the other show. This is a different deck of cards I have. And it kind of tells a whole story within the cards, right? And the story, I think it starts here. Let's see if I can get it. Starts here and then goes around and then ends up in the center. Or maybe the central image. Let's see what it says. The rideless white horse is on the horizon. Faith is what happens to us. We cannot change faith, but we can change how we relate to what is happening to us. With choice, we create meaning out of circumstances, and in the process discovering an underlying purpose as well. A soul force greater even than the ego's power to choose. A force in tune with the season and the magic of being swept off into life. We choose to grow We choose to go with or against what is happening. Through the choice, we turn faith into destiny. And it says, we are to choose all from your heart. Choose from your heart. Choose from your heart. Don't ever look back. That's what the center is saying. Choose from your heart. And, oh, I tell you, my frozen camera there, how about that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't have me frozen now. Gotta keep this woman alive and moving. So, then this part, this is like a lightning here, okay? And it says, the lightning strikes out of the clouds. Whenever you are not ready is when it is happening. So if you think you're ready, probably not going to happen yet. But when you don't think you're ready, it's happening. So take every opportunity instead of playing it safe. Yeah, that's why I keep just doing my thing. Just do. I'm not playing nothing safe because safety net didn't work. So let's see. What's the next? This one has, the next part has to do with this parachute that's hanging in the tree, okay? All right. And it says, the parachute is tangled in a tree. The unpredictable is always predictable. So try each day being open to unusual events. Like me, and before my show, that was an unusual event. So, you know, I was open to it. I'm not ready. Divine timing's not ready. So then the next part of the card is, see the stamp? Okay. It says, the stamp says commitment, value. The stamp has been used to send a message. Get that message out there. The best communication is one you make right now. It's not about not being ready. It's not about waiting. It's about now. Get your message out there now. That's what it says right here. It says, act as if your ideas, act on your ideas instead of simply reliving them in your head. Act upon them. You know, allow you to make action on the thought process, on the things that need to have action. Allow yourself to make those actions. Put a stamp on the letter. send the button in the email, you know. Do something. Oh, the next one's a letter. Look at that. So we got a letter. Let's see what the letter wants. Maybe we got to put a stamp on the letter. So, okay, ready. Divine time is ready again. Okay, the stamp on the letter. The important letter has been read. Oh, we want that? Okay, what's going to happen then? Oh, seduction is getting involved in the things that we do nothing. What? Seduction is getting involved in things we will do nothing about? I don't know if I understand that. Withdraw energy from things you will not commit to. So, okay, so it's just telling you let go of anything that you're not willing to commit to. You know, don't put your energy into it. You know, only put energy into it if you're willing to commit. And then the next one is the gate. See, we got the gate here. The gate says, choice and commitment. The seeker has gone through the gate. Woo, we made it through the gate. Yay. The only path is the one taken, not the one left behind. Okay. Hold on. It wants you to be living in the present moment, sacrificing the past longings. Live in the now. Bring it into the now. Woo, 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 woo. Slow down. I know you want me to not put it up there so fast. Too bad. Fireball is the next one. Oh, well, that was the gate, bro. That was the gate. That was the letter. That was the stamp. Stamp, letter, gate. Now we got a path and a fireball. Okay. The path had to do, why did it do that? Oh, they set it backwards. Okay, well, they're doing the fireball before the path. The fireball. Dream, Fire comes out of the sky. Woo! Better to burn like a fire than melt like ice. Go where the energy flows. So when you feel the energy, go for it. It's like when I'm investing into my hidden love story, I feel the energy. That's why I go for it. That's why, because that's where I feel the energy. So if that's what the energy comes from, then go for it. And then the path, let's see what the path said. The seeker's path winds its way into the future. We live by what we have made real, not by what we would have done. So it is that movement forward that we keep taking is what creates our life, not the would have, could have, or should have, not the things that stay in our head, but the things that we become active with. And the last one has to do with the kiss. Okay, the two kissing up there. Let's see what it says. The kiss, contact, uniting. They exchange their first kiss. Ooh, first kiss. It's not what happens, but what we do about it, which counts. Choose for significant moments of contact. Well, that's what the cards say. I love watching that. Yeah, let's have that happen. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to put that away. Let's see where I don't even remember where I got that deck of cards. I'm not sure if that came from my mother or not. All right, so we're going to do that was just something that was extra. So now we're going to do the reading for the collective. Let me see what the cards have to say for, what's going on here today on the show and as the collective. There's something you cannot see. Oh no. Yep, there's something that still can't be seen. Yeah, that's what, because we stay in the head too much. We got that thought process going too much. It's something that, what you don't see, oh no, this is like a union. This is a soulmate. This is like something coming together. And love is all around, so there's some kind of soul connection that's going on that, you don't see the whole story, because maybe we're in the head too much. We're thinking about it too much, or maybe you're not thinking about it. Maybe you let the story go, whichever way. But there is a soul connection that's coming into victory. It's to come together. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, stop. You don't want to play with fire. Well, you got fire. We've got fire in the house, all over the house. We got lots of fire in the house. Oh, yes, we got unconditional love in the house. It is about unconditional love. This connection that's coming together. It's victory. It is coming together. Unconditional loving. It's a love story. Yeah, you've been guarding the story, Yep. Let's see. This soul connection has to do, to me, this is, we're discovering our lives. We're freeing our souls. We're creating the freedom within. So we can feel this wholeness or inside of us and all around us. We can feel the unconditional love. Because we're flipping our script around to that better script, Current reading for the collective. Correct. All right, next card has to do, it is a journey. It's a journey. It hasn't been a straight road. We've had to go up and down and up and down for this soul connection that is still continually to operate with this unconditional loving self. Next. Ooh, this card wants to come out. And it is because you've been moving forward with strength, with courage, with confidence. You're strutting, knowing what it is that your worth is, what your value is. That's how you've been going down this road. That's been up and down and up and down. But you've done it with strength, with courage. And you keep moving forward and only getting stronger. Yeah, wow. Whoa! It is a Wheel of Fortune change. It is a Wheel of Fortune moment. This is something in your life that is changing to something better. It is a wheel of fortune better, where it's so much better than it ever was before. Wheel of fortune move. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, okay, we'll let that one fly out. I think we got 2 tens on the table, which is, still new beginning. Oh, we got a masculine, a divine masculine. He's in the house, and he has a cup of love, unconditional love to offer. Yeah, the knight, he does. He has some unconditional love to offer. He does. Yeah. What else? We're going to collect it right here, right now, today. and the divine feminine goes, wee, yay! She's in action, she's in passion, she's in desire, she's in fast movement going forward. Because she was able to heal the heart. That's why. Yes, I'll show you why. I'll show you more. Yeah, she was able to heal that heartbreak of a story. She flipped that script around. So that heartbreak of a story isn't a script that she's living her baseline from. That's why she's able to move forward. It's because she's operating from a heart that has grown, a heart that has expanded from that old story. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, turning it into a story. All right. Oh, yeah, I told you what she had to overcome as a heartbreak of away from all those old stories, from all those things that have happened to her, that has made her feel knocked down, that has made her feel not whole, not complete, not even worthy. These are all the stories that she grew from, so she can actually be excited about her life. She discovered her life, which created freedom. And that's when this divine masculine goes, ooh, 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 I like what that divine feminine is doing there. Ooh, 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 I like her story. I like how she doesn't allow herself to get stuck in that lower emotional feel of a day, as her baseline. I'm ready to make action, passion, desire, movement. This is the fastest knight in the deck. But what I don't know is if he can move as fast as the chariot. He's got to move pretty fast to catch up with the chariot, you see. But that knight, you see, that wants to come forward, is a knight full of unconditional love, you see. They're learning, they're growing. Yeah, I'm reading your mind. You're reading my mind. All right. Unconditional love, and we are embodiment. Wild. This or better. That's right. It is about this or better. It's not. There's not one. It's not. You can't attach to, oh, it's got to be this. No, it's this or better. You know what you're going after, and you know what you're going after is the prize. But if that prize isn't, lining up with you or whatever, the universe is going to come and provide you better to make sure that you get this or better. This unconditional love that you stand in, that you sit in, that you embody, that you are, that you being on a regular basis is a crystal clear answer to what the divine feminine is and has been doing. Hi, Tommy. Ooh. That's pretty cool, Kathleen. I love it when that happens, So the divine masculine in the reading so far, he's operating from a knight. He's not operating from the king presence. He's operating from the knight. But he wants to make forward movement. But can he catch up with the chariot? He has a cup of love that he wants to offer the queen, because she's the one that showed up, because he sees her unconditional love and he wants to be with her. Yep. Talk about, okay, you want the king? Okay, here is the king of unconditional love. I want to be with my queen. Can we come together? Can we hang out together? Can we, be that divine couple that we're meant to be, the queen and the king? Can we go have unconditional love together? I guess that knight caught up with that chariot to find his queen. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Pretty cool stuff. What's the next card out for the collective right now, right here, today? Discovering our lives to create our freedom from unconditional love. Oh, the King of Wands. He goes, hey, wait a minute. What do we have back here? I was just talking about, we had the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands. And I was just talking, like, what are they going to do to catch up with the chariot, right? I said they were knights, not kings. So the first thing that came out was the King of Cups. Goes, the king's here. Next one is the King of Wands. Goes, oh, you were saying you were calling for the king? I'm right here, my dear. The king. Passion, fire, action, desire. Woo, 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 woo. I'm ready. He's ready. The divine masculine's ready to come forward with passion, fire, and action. The fast with unconditional love. Yes. Gonna catch up with that chariot. I see. What's on the bottom? The King of Swords. He's going, I even got my thoughts together. I even come out before you call upon me. The divine masculine's all in this reading in his higher position. Woo, 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 woo. And the Knight of Pentacles, he goes, well, I'm grounded, I'm whole and complete, and I've been planning this story for a long time. Which story? I've been planning this story to be operating from the peacock self. That one of passion, that one of desire, that one of beauty, that one of, strutting your stuff. Not out of arrogance, but out of beauty. Out of knowing who you are and feeling good about who you are as a person, as a soul, as a being. That's why your peacock wings are on. Because you're so confident in the person that you are. You're not like outdoing anybody. What you're doing is you're embracing that beautiful soul. That beautiful soul that you are. That's the soul that's shining right here as the peacock makes his move. Yeah. Well, you want me to do more cards? Okay, well, what's more underneath? We can go more underneath. It has been a journey. It has not been a straight line. We have had to weave in, and we've had to weave out, and we may have had to weave back to go back forward. But it's all going to be worth it in the long run, because what's next to come is the sun. The sun shines. The happiest card in the deck. It shines so bright. This is what we're after. To have the happy ever after story with the sun shining in your life. Is the goal. Just we have to make sure to go through the process, trust the process, so we can allow our true selves, our true beings, to come out and uniquely shine. That peacock shine of a move, because you're truly being that all of you, who you are meant to be. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I got for the collective here. Beautiful, beautiful. I got to go back and listen to that after the show. That's for sure. But, those are the things that we cannot see, that there's love in the picture. There's, we can't see the soul connection with unconditional love. It has been a journey. We're coming forward with strength. It is a Wheel of Fortune change. It's a change of a lifetime move. About this heartbreak and these ways, these are things of the past that have happened that allow us to make some forward, I know some cards are out of the way, that allowed us to make some forward movement. which was a very crystal clear answer that that's what was going on. We're letting go. We had to let go of the heartache. We had to let go of all these stories to be able to feel this joy and this excitement to move forward, was the crystal clear answer. As soon as the divine feminine has gotten to that point, that's when the divine masculine started coming out. The Knight of Wands came out, and then we had the Knight of Cups coming out. I got love, I got passion, I got desire. And so the divine feminine goes, well, I'm the queen. I got unconditional love. So, then I talked bad about, the Knight and the Cup, and, about the knights, and then the king comes out. I didn't really talk bad about them. I just said they're knights, they're not kings. Well, then the king comes out and says, the king is here. I'm here to be with my divine couple. I'm here to be with my counterpart. I'm here to share our journey together so we can hang out together. And then again, I still was talking about the Knight of Wands. I talked about both knights, and so the King of Wands came out. He goes, okay, no, I'm operating, this is the divine masculine. No, I'm operating from my higher self, my highest self. I have done the work. I have done what it takes to be operating with unconditional love, with passion and desire. Not only that, he's been getting his thought process in order to keep this passion and desire in order, and to keep the unconditional love in place. And then we had the Knight of Pentacles that, wants to let you know that he's looking at being grounded, being whole and complete through the process, and that he wants to make sure that the Pentacles are allowing us to shine from within. It has been a journey to bring us to the sunshine. That's what I got. A beautiful, beautiful reading. I'm so grateful. Claim it. You claim it. Ooh, on that note, I must get to bed. Good night, Kathleen. So happy that you came into the show and got to listen to that part of the reading, for sure. It was beautiful. And I'm growing too. I'm growing to, there's ways for my readings to get more something. I feel it. more empowered, I guess. All right, so the first reading is, I looked at it, I think is right back here. Unconditional, this is Core Goddess, Sexy Chick. Unconditional love, we are the embodied, that's not the question. This is better, okay. Oh, here it is. When my soulmate's going to open heart and embrace magic of love. When is my soulmate going to open heart and embrace magic of love? So all you want to know is a when. So when is my soulmate going to open the heart and embrace the magic of love? When is? So we're going to use it's a card deck. Yeah, this card coming out for me all week. This week, next week, all week long. So, when is the question? I don't know. I'm just fumbling here. All right, here we go. When is my soulmate going to open heart? It's up in the air. It's up in the air in spring. Okay, let's see. Up in the air and in spring. Well, if it's up in the air, how can it be in spring too? How can you give me two answers? What's up in the air? And spring's next year. In divine timing. Yeah. Okay, so that's what it's saying. It's saying, well, it's up in the air, but if it wants to give you a time, it go, well, I'll tell you springtime, which is almost a year away, but it wants to tell you it's really in divine timing. That means it could happen before or after that time. Divine timing really has to do with, everybody coming into balance to be able to come into union, to come together. Because when we are apart, what's happening is that in-between stage. There's things that are happening amongst each soul while you guys are apart too. It's that in-between process. Things are happening, and it takes time for that growth to happen. It takes time for our souls to grow, to heal and grow. It takes a little time. And so that's why, divine timing is not our time. I can give you a time, but it's telling you divine timing because it's grown. It's still up in the air. The process is up in the air. But what it does see possibility is in the spring. Okay? Maybe how is a better choice of words. How is. How is your. Okay, so let's do how. Okay, how is the soulmate going to open the heart and embrace magic? How? How is how? Not umpteen million cards. The card on the top was the star. How? Take 2 cards. Okay. Events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options. Creative solutions. A significant life. A powerful. Time to spread your wings. So, how is through a life experience. There's a life experience that has to happen. Life experience. Okay. It's something that's going to bring a life changing event. It's going to be significant to them. It's going to be powerful. That leads to change. That will make them spread their wings. It is some kind of event that will occur with speed. It's coming fast, for them, because you're asking how. And so it's for them, they have to have that time in between I was talking about. For them to take the time to carefully review what's going on with this life event that takes place, so they can review their options and come up with creative solutions for their open heart. Okay? To embrace the magic within their heart. Something has to happen within their life that is big enough, like a tower moment. That means something that makes us make change for it to happen. And then that makes sense to why the other cards came out, to why, if it says in spring, even though divine timing is in there, and it is up in the air. So don't hold on to the in spring thing, please. But that's why, is because there's growth, there's a soul growth going on, and it takes time for that. Grace by the divine. Woo, 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 woo. Ha, 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 ha. Happy to see you in the house. Woo, woo, woo. You're me? Yes, you're me. But one thing first, I truly forgive me. I am me and you are you, and I forgive you. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, Sherlock, you're next. You go ahead and post your question. I guess you're next, okay? Oh, there goes my cards. Okay, well, I'm having a tower moment now. They're bound to fall on me today. We'll just not use this deck tonight. I was done for that. I'll pick those up when I take a commercial break or something. So we got grace by divine and divine timing in the house. My goodness, how many divines do we need? Can we just have divine? Can we just have it now? Which one? Which one's right? Divine timing or grace by divine? All right, so Sherlock, go ahead. Post your question. Hello, friends. How are you all? Divine timing, can you guess who I am? And please, no one tell divine timing Who am I? I don't know. Who are you, Graced by Divine? Asha, current feelings and thoughts of person on my mind towards me. We already know your answer, but we'll tell it again. Whose turn is it? Ash, I'm at Sunny. Asha. Oh, it is Asha's turn. Okay, Asha. You want words? You like the hidden truth? You want oh, okay. You want the hidden truth? Okay. All right. Nothing but love. Divine timing says nothing but love, and okay, is not posting. Okay. Asha. Let's see what the cards have to say from Miss Asha in the house. Is your throat feeling better, Asha? Not the hidden truth today. Okay. I don't want them. We'll put them back. Hurry, go hide. The hidden truth, hide from me. Do you have a preference? Some different deck of cards that will work. Myself, Paul, and actually Paul is the physical body name, and reality is I'm a soul, and a soul is part of the divine source. Yeah, there you go, seashells. Just change your name to divine, and then we all in there. We'll all be in there. All right, so let's see, what cards does Asha want to? How about, you want some happy tarot, Asha? We can read some happy tarot. We can read from the kitty deck. I'm just pulling the ones that Divine's leading me to. Or we can get, which deck is this? This the Soulmates deck? No, this is, I don't remember the name of it right now, but, or this one. Alright, so what do we got? Asha, much better. Okay, Asha. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a card deck, buy the card for Asha tonight. One says, what about the pink little cute? Oh, you want the pink little cute cards? You mean you want the Love Oracle cards? All right, we'll put these ones away. I don't know the name. Well, that's what the pink ones are. That's the name. I'll tell you the name. It's the Love Oracle cards. That's the name. Yep. Woo. Keys on a ring wants to fall out all by itself. Let's see what it says. Many options and decisions. Well, we're going to put that back in. We're going to see what it really wants to say for you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. I'm flipping the cards around. Yeah, I did my own. It said date and camera and lightning and palm tree. How did you know I was reading these cards earlier? Not today, yesterday maybe. I don't know which day. Okay, oh, gotcha. Paul is divine timing. Paul's teasing divine timing. You knew it. That's so funny. You knew it, huh? How'd you know it, divine timing? How'd you know it? You getting intuitive nowadays or what? Okay, this for Asha. Asha in the house. Asha just wants to know what the cards have to say for her today. Wants to know what these pink little cards have to say about what's going on with Asha's life today. Can you just let us know? Or did Asha actually put a question in there? I don't even know. Different deck of cards and not the hidden truth and current feelings. Oh, you want the current feelings and thoughts of the person that's on your mind. Okay. Ooh, we got abundance. The card that fell out was abundance. Okay, it says keep a positive mindset. It does. It starts with that mindset. Keep manifesting exactly what you want. Remember, you have to keep the mind thought in the right perspective, in the right order to manifest what you want, to gain that abundance within that relationship. When the relationship starts with it starts with yourself. Uh-oh, what happened here? Uh-oh, hold on. All right, and make sure everybody's hitting the like button while you're all here and everything, and yeah, that all helps the channel. Let's see, I didn't bring up my chat on my computer screen today. What? I'm really lagging. Well, no, I'm not lagging. There's a lot of stuff going on, Cynthia, today. Remember those cards. All right, there, those cards were all falling down on the ground before the show. Exactly. Yeah, that is the truth right there. That's the truth. We already shared the truth, Keep a positive mindset. And that's what I'm doing. Photography. Looking at your photos. Yep. That's true. Missing you. Making new memories. Yep. Gotta always keep those memories alive, current, fresh. On the go. Ooh. In movement. Ooh. Gotta get that going. Let me see if I can get this screen. Ooh, got 13 likes already. Yay, I love you guys. Ooh. Yeah, I get excited about the small things. I get excited about the big things too, This gal, she knows how to get excited. What about life? Life is an exciting journey when we are actually looking through the right eyes, the right lenses. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh my goodness, come on. Be nice. All right, let's see here. I think that will do it right. Please. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the abundance and photography. Making sure you keep that mindset right and making sure you get the photos right. Making new memories, And why it has to be making new memories, because there may be old memories that are in there that we have to flip that script around. We got to scrub the dust off. We got to scrub the emotional. Is my reading done? Sherlock, if you're not in the house, you don't get your reading until you're here, so it's not done if you weren't here. Miss Divine. Yeah. Divine timing can, patience isn't my virtual tools now for our process. Yeah, patience. Is that what divine timing told you? Okay, I'm keeping my mindset right. Okay, I'm still reading for you. Just got going. What else we got for Asha in the house? To what a person on her mind is doing or thinking about, or what? Oh, boundaries. She's just making sure she's not being used. Yeah. There's certain boundaries that are in place. Let's see what those boundaries are. She's empathic, or whoever it is, they're empathic. They're making sure that they're not being charmed or being used in the process. Yep. So there's certain boundaries that are just it, like with my story, the Divine Masculine's got to come forward, because I already did all my forward movement. So, that's kind of like, I guess, became a boundary, Not that I want to. I still want to go figure it out. But Divine says, nah, you got to do it the other way around, Miss Cynthia. All right, so Asha. Maybe there's, let's see. Asha. Paradise. Ooh, and I like you. Ooh, well, okay, that makes all sense. They like you. See, you get this card and other readings, I like you. Sometimes I like you. Sometimes, no, someone likes you. It doesn't say sometime. Excuse me. I'm going, why did it say sometimes? No, it says Paul, who says, oh, you came back as Paul. I see, I see. And then someone likes you. Romance is blossoming, fun flirting. They say, you want to date? You want to date? They're thinking about dating. They want to date you. They want paradise with you. Woo, 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 woo. It's about happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness, oneness, enjoying each other's company. That's what that one on your mind is thinking about. Yeah, Miss Divine. I know it seemed like divine timing takes forever, It seemed like we you have to stop waiting, You have to continue living your life trusting that the process is going to happen. It is the mindset that maybe goes too far out there that trips us up. You can feel like, it is this or better. This or better. It's going to take place. Divine's not messing around. It's making sure you are this or better. And it's making sure everything is lining up perfectly for you. So it's not out of sync. All right. Next card for Asha. Asha, any more cards for Asha here? Sherlock posted, will I get a relationship offer from Bisa? If yes, then when? Okay. All right. Asha. Ooh, where is Asha? Anything else for Asha here? There's one more here. It come flying out. Ooh, no, two more. It says twin flames. Ooh, looks like you're on a twin flame journey. A yin and a yang balance. It is making sure we're coming to emotional balance, or coming to balance with ourselves and with that twin that you got going out there. It's a union. It's coupling. It's a complement. You guys complement each other. Ooh. I'm glad I kept reading. And the Phoenix. Ooh, new phases. Rekindling. That's because, we're allowing ourselves to let go of the old stories, any aches or pains from the story of the past, no matter where, how, or why they were created. We have to let go of the pain of the story, because I'm telling you, it was divinely guided to divinely protect each and every one of us through the process. And so if we can look at it that way, that we don't have to look at it as guilt, we don't have to look at it as blame, we don't have to look at it as we've done something wrong, we don't have to look at it that, we should have done something differently, because divine is in the middle of the mix. But right now you are in the middle of a new phase, because you're learning that you don't want to be making your new stories out of that lower vibrational story. You want to make sure that you're raising that vibration level up to what it is that you truly want with that twin flame connection. That what you truly want is joy, happiness, laughter, play, balance, security, fun, passion, desire, action, harmony. We want all of those things. That's where we want to operate from. So as you're moving forward in this twin flame journey, it is about making sure that we're keeping our mindset in a clear mindset. So it's keeping our body, which is the emotional body. It is the body that goes through the emotional attack, you see. But because we're learning to raise our story, we're raising our story to a higher level, operating from high vibes, from love and above, is when this twin flame journey can come together. Because you both have transformed, you both have grown, you both have renewed. But what the one boundaries card means. Okay, what does the boundary card mean? Let me go on to that, because everything here is so beautiful. So what I'm saying is maybe let me see if I can pull out here. We'll do clarity. We'll do a clarity on this card, okay? What is it this particular card wants to say to Asha about her entire reading? Because it is a little, I mean, it's like, what is it talking about, you know? Well, I want to know. I want to know more, too. What is it really talking about? You know, I think it's more about making sure that you know your worth. That you're not allowing yourself to sink below your own standard of worth, you know, making sure you're being that peacock, operating from that peacock self, that beautiful, amazing soul that you are. And not allowing yourself to sink below that. And that would be like the as the story progressed, as we move forward, we were talking about making sure that, I mean, the reason why this, I mean, we got union coming together, we got a date that wants to happen, it's happiness and joy, and oh, the transformation is the growth. So the growth could be that at this point there was maybe a lower vibration in the story. I don't know. Let's go see. Is it about past of that person? It could be a past person, because it's about the picture is of a girl with the snakes around her waist, right? And it says empath, narcissist, being charmed or used or enabled. And so to me, you know, when we have that, there's a lower vibrational story somewhere in the mix. It could be coming from that other person, I guess, you know. The lower vibrational story is, that's where the boundaries come in, is making sure that those boundaries are not, the emotions are not operating from that lower self to move forward in the journey here. And there was a tower, but what it's saying, that there was a tower moment that happened. There is whatever this card is saying, there is a tower moment that happened that broke down whatever this was. Because this is the only lower vibrational card that's going on here. It broke it down, and when we broke it down, see that she's got this little smirk on her face. What happened next is being on top of the world, because this is operating from joy, happiness, love, play, and harmony and balance, excitement, passion, desire. After the tower moment took place, the tower moment had to do with past things. This is a lower vibrational card, so to the past things. Understood? Okay, perfect. Miss Divine. Is your name now Paul Miss Divine? Is that what it is? You change it all together, or you just keep adding Miss Divine at the end? Yes, Miss Divine. Okay. Oh, yes, Miss. I see. All right. Anything else? Soulmates. Look at twin flame soulmate. It's a strong freaking ass connection. Some more pink cards. I mean, you want more? What I think is funny is, I was picking the cards up, and I was trying to get all the cards, but this is where it had me cut it to pull it. It is about operating from a higher level one that we can't see yet. All right. What do you want more? Is that plenty? I mean, we had twin flame and soulmate and I like you, living in paradise. You know, this is a phoenix, a new time to rekindle. You know, you guys looking at each other's photographs. You know, it's making sure the positive mindset is number one key. The number one key. If anybody comes into my journey and they want to throw a wrench into whatever I believe my journey is, guess what? I take the wrench out of my journey. Because that's where I'm in. Okay, it's fine, perfect. I want to stop there because it's so beautiful, you know. It's already a beautiful reading, and I'm always looking for what it is that we can grow from. And thank you for bringing up, let's get clarity on the one card, because then that made more sense to us, you know. All right, so we have Sherlock. Will I get a relationship offer? Okay, hold on just a moment. I need to go turn my air on. Let me put on just a teeny commercial. Got a new person in the house, a SIBO something. I will probably slander that name till there is no tomorrow. And just feel the fine spirit in you and your heart chakra. Just feel it. Woo, 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 woo. Just feel it, baby. And, okay. Will I get a relationship offer from Bia? And if yes, when? Okay. Will and yes, when? Okay. For Sherlock. No R, Cynthia. Will I get a relationship offer from? Just gonna say B. Okay, are we gonna get a relationship offer? Trust. It's popped up all by itself. Okay. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let us know, please. We want to know. Sherlock, we all want to know. We all want to know if you're gonna get this offer from Vidista. Yeah, we all want to know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let us all know. Let us all know. Give us the answer. Can you just let us know? Want the answer from the answer cards. Angel answers. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, they're giving me a long time to shuffle tonight. Woo, 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 woo. got a couple things going on here, so let me do this here. I'll pull this over here. All right, so you're so welcome, Asha, for the reading. And let me see, did I miss anybody? And Tommy's back in the house. May we all wake up happy. Nighty night. Good night. Thank you for showing up, and may we all wake up happy. We all want to be happy. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, give us that card. What is that card? Seashell. Journal from now to July. Okay, we're right now on July. Okay, and the cards are just not coming out yet, so they will. We're gonna get that. Hold on just a moment. I know I'm doing a couple of things because there's something I wanted to post here during the show, so. And we're going to do here, and it shows here, okay. Go here, 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 and then we're going to take here. Oh, no, we don't want to do all that. Oh,
and sometimes we go places because we want to get rich, right? But I would like to know, it doesn't.
That was a quick preview. Sound only version, yeah. Of what's coming next. Okay. I know, I'm taking my...
And sometimes we go places because we want to get rich, right? But I want to let you know, it doesn't. These machines, they're not going to get you rich. I mean, you might get some money, but the richness comes within. You know, when you're feeling rich within, that's when you're rich. What do you say?
Woo! I'm rich right here.
Look at that face.
Woo, see this guy? This is me.
What, did you win money?
In my heart. I got lots of money there. I got all the money inside here. This is where the money is.
So the richness comes from
I'm talking to you guys and that commercial was playing. I didn't mean for that to happen. But you know what? Since it was playing, let me go back and let me continue shuffling these cards. That way you can watch what I was taking my time doing. Yeah, it was part of that, but I don't know how far it was playing. I didn't realize it was playing. So here we go.
And sometimes we go places because we want to get rich, right? But I want to let you know, it doesn't. These machines, they're not going to get you rich. I mean, you might get some money, but the richness comes within. You know, when you're feeling rich within, that's when you're rich. What do you say?
Woo! I'm rich right here.
Look at that face.
Woo, see this guy? This is me.
What, did you win money?
In my heart. I got lots of money there. I got all the money inside here. This is where the money is.
So the richness comes from within, not from the machine, but within your soul. Till next time. Woo!
All right, I'm back. Yeah, well, that's what I had to do today. I'm playing with someone. Yeah, this Gypsy, she's always playing on the road. When something comes her way, it goes, oh, she got that. Let's go play. Let's go play. All right. I lost some people by going on commercial time. Sorry about that, but they'll come back. Yeah, they're coming back already. Woo, 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 woo. All right. I need to get my chat up on my screen here. It's just been one of those nights. What can I say? Let's go here and do this. Here. Now we'll go here. There we go. All right, so divine timing, you're back too. All right. So we're still trying to find out the shoe lock, and we're still trying to find out your answer. You know, we all want to know, but the cards hadn't been flipping no cards out. You know, and then Miss Gypsy decided to do something unlikely. Why did unlikely come up? Unlikely? Well, we never got unlikely before. Why are you giving us unlikely now? The cards are falling again. There's a peaceful resolution. But it wants you to remain positive about the resolution. I don't know what's going on right now about your reading, you know. I know it changed some since the last time. So let's see. Let's figure out what this is trying to tell us. Why is the reading changing? Why it wants us to remain positive. So, you know, maybe something's not, what's not in the mix right now? Oh, it says that there's some forgiveness that needs to go on. Forgiveness for perfect timing. So, you know, sometimes the energy changes. That's why you guys keep asking the same question over and over and over. But I would say what's happening is there's an energy going on right now. Maybe they're not connected to you at the moment, because it does want you to remain positive, and there's forgiveness that needs to be taken. What's going on here? My other screen is frozen. All right, here we go again. Hold on, let me see. Well, heck, this happened before too. Why is my camera showing? It's showing up there. If I go down here, it still shows it's on the right camera. If I close that, yeah, it's going to go away if I do that. Well, let me see. I'm going to try to add my camera in again. Okay, hold on. A different way. It doesn't want to do Sherlock's reading. It's because it's in between, you know, it's going in between times sometimes, and I don't want you guys to grab a hold of the wrong thing. Video capture device, let's try that, and we're going to say top. Yes, the readings are free for a subscription and a like to the channel. Okay, we're going to do top. Alright, it's not the top one here. Give me the top one. And it disappeared. Alright. Alright, I don't know, my top camera, it says it's still going on up here, but on the OBS system, that's what I use to do my streaming, it froze, and when I try to bring in it again, it's not showing the camera being there, and I know the only way I've ever been able to correct it in the past is to close my EBS, but if on my OBS, and if I do that, then it ends the show, which I'm not willing to do. So, my goodness. Alright, so we're just going to do a front-facing show. That's it. You guys just want to see more of me and less of the cards. That's all I got to say. There we go. More of me and less of the cards. Alright, so let's go over here and see what's going on in the chat. Feel free, like a bird, to fly higher and higher and meet your own divine self. That's correct. Okay, and I don't know where my chat ended. Let me go. I sure like it. Just doesn't want to do your reading today, you know. What can I tell you? All right, let me see what everybody else is saying here. Yeah, divine does take its own time, and sometimes it takes its sweet ass time. But you know, if you actually allow yourself to enjoy the process in between, then it's not as long. Because what I mean by in between is you're seeing what's happening in the process of the in between. Like when something of a lower vibrational thing happens, if you're actually are going through the dark night of the soul, or going through a cleansing, or a spiritual uplifting, or whatever you want to call it, you know, if you're actually going towards raising your vibrational standpoint to a higher one, you will see the growth that's taking place. You will see exactly why divine puts these glitches in there and says, oh, you know, I thought it was going to be here, but you guys didn't do your work, so, you know, I'm going to back up the time a little bit. That's why divine timing takes a little longer sometimes, but it knows exactly what it's doing, because it wants to line you guys up to be a fit, you know. It wants you to be a match. I'm grateful for you all, and I'm grateful for divine. Ooh. Yeah, Papa, so happy to have you in the house again. Divine timing, you can read mine, I believe you. When will, I don't know. I can't even keep track. I'm still trying to work on a turn way back here, and it wasn't coming up, but it is. Oh, we did get divine. We did get a perfect timing for Shulak, and again, the forgiveness card came in there, and the forgiveness has to do is about forgiving the journey of the past, of the lower vibrational feeling, whatever part got in there. We have to forgive that, knowing that that part was part of the journey. It was part of the process, and the part of the process is actually helping heal your mind, your body, and your soul, so you can come together as a wholeness, a completeness, a wellness. Okay, so now we're going to go, so that's what I'm going to leave your reading at, Sherlock. It's just because it's different than before, but it's telling you to remain positive. I think you're in the in-between, when the forgiveness starts happening and pulling forward the good stuff in where the journey is, then perfect timing comes back in the picture. Okay. All right, let's see where I am here. Oh, gotta scroll down. All right, so Sunny, we have Seashell, and then Tommy, then Paul. Okay, so you're fifth on the list, Papa. Okay, so Seashell, you have your question? Okay. Paul says, I am grateful for everything, and I'm grateful to my beautiful friends. We're beautiful here. That all are my friends in my life who help me to be a good person always. You all are an integral part of my life's journey. Woo! We're happy to be here for your journey. Okay. January for now to July. Okay, now to July for seashell. Now to July for seashell in the house. Now, July, now, until July or through July, just give us what's going on with seashell. There's mending going on, there's healing going on, there's pieces of the puzzle being put together. It is, okay, yeah, so here's what we got. There's mending going on. Oh, I forgot, I don't have that camera up there. I'm gonna miss it. There's mending going on. There's mending going on to the piece of the puzzle. Something still needs to be put in place and to put in order. It's got to be put into the right dimension, you know. And when what's mending is the thought process, because we're in our heads all the time. Our thoughts are ruling us. Our thoughts are guiding us. Our thoughts are taking us down this journey. But if we become so aware of how our thoughts are really actually leading and guiding us, and if it's of a lower vibrational feeling, which most of us are operating from a lower vibrational feeling as our baseline, this is saying making sure that it is the thought process that we have to take the mindset. We need to flip that mindset around to a better mindset so we can have this happy outcome of a result. This is because we took the story, we took the emotional feeling of that less than feeling, we took the story that brought in that less than feeling, and we flipped it around to a better story, one that settles with the mind and the body and the soul as a completeness, to bring the happy vibes into the picture, which allows your life to actually all of a sudden shine into this better journey. It's like now all the light is there, all the glitter is there, everything that you need is there. It's shining and it's bright, it's taking care of you, life is taking care of you. But it does, what's happening at the present moment is mending the process of the thought process of the mind, so we can bring the happy story forward so your life can shine. That's what I got. Woo! Peace for Paul and the camera. Click for another one until the day we meet, and then you're going to show me the book of all the times you took that beautiful picture of this beautiful woman and this beautiful soul. Yeah. All right, so next is Tommy. Did Tommy post? We want to make sure Tommy's still here too. We'd like to make sure everybody's here. Ooh. Loving all the views. Tommy, who is coming towards me in love this year? Do I know her? Well, I don't know who's coming towards you. Let's see if I can get a characteristic out. I bet it's going to be good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Who's coming towards me in love this year? Who? I need like a deck that has careers in it or something, I guess. Personality types. Let's see. This deck wants me to read from it again. I don't know. It can tell me a who in here. I'm not quite sure, but we're going to read from the kitty cat deck and see if it can show us a who. Where's my... Okay, this is who's coming forward to you guys are funny. Who's coming towards you in love this year? Do you know? The part of the question is stumping me is who. But we'll see if the kitty cat cards can show me anything. I'm not quite sure, but we're gonna see. We might have to move on to another deck. Who is she? Yeah, it's like you're going, can you just show me who? Can you just show me who? I want to see. Can you show me in the crystal ball? Who is she? Who is she? Let me see. Can I just paint her? Can I just create her? Okay, so this is what these two cards are telling me. There's a wish, there's a dream, there's a certain type of person that you want to have come into your life. You want that person to be in your life, you know. Making sure I'm reading for the right person here. I know, it's been one of those days. What can I say? Who is coming to... Okay, so for who to come towards you, instead of having a name or a person or a place or a thing or what they do, what I am saying for you to do is get your little love box. And in that little love box, what do you do in that little love box? You start writing down the type of person you want to come into your life, the type of personality you want, what type of energy you guys want to share amongst each other. Oh, you want me to read some of mine? I want us to be so awesome and exciting and fantastic. I mean, that feeling of us being together, you know, that song from Bruno Mars, Just the Way You Are. You know, you don't have to change. You don't have to change who you are to be with that person. That you guys are incredible friends. I forget my incredible friends. That you know that you guys are the love story. I mean, these are things that I have in my love box. This is what I want to attract into my life to bring it forward. That we always have each other on each other's minds, you know, in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. And your love doing crazy, fun things together is on the back side. So that's what these two cards are telling me to tell you is to, you know, you're wanting to know who's coming forward, and it's telling you to get your creative skills out. Tell the universe, what do you want? What type of energy of a person would you like to come forward into your life? So then the next thing you wanted to know, how long? Well, first you need to do this before we even really know how long. We're going to say once you do that, we'll get a how long after that. How about that? So after you write down what type of person, what type of energy flow you want into your life, then we'll do the timing cards to see how long it says after that. Let's see what it says. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only now. It's happening now. What's happening now is, if it's happening now, it's happening now. The person must be in your energy flow. It must be nearby. It must be already something that you already know what you want. But it's telling me that you want to make sure that you're creating it. So the bottom of the deck says in December. So in December, I keep forgetting my up camera isn't working. Let's see if I can get it working again. Let's see. Oh. No, I don't get it. Why'd that all happen that way, you know? Whoa, no. Alright, so anyhow, I don't know. It gave me mixed messages. It says happening now and in December. What's happening now is making your list, okay? You make the list now, then in December is when that energy is coming towards you. That's what I got for you. I love it. Ooh. All right, next. All right, Paul's next. Ooh. Paul, she's been a busy woman. Busy. Great list. Keep sharing ideas for co-creation. Thank you. I like sharing ideas. Let's figure out how to flip our script around. Let's figure out how to up-level our mindset. What is it that we need to do? How can we co-create, Right now I am happy, single, but whenever I get married, what will be the purpose of marriage in our life? Well, you'll be on a mission with my favorite deck. Your favorite deck. We already know what Paul's favorite deck is. We're gonna show you. We're gonna show you what it is, what your purpose is. This single life is fine. Go on, being single. That's okay. And when you start longing for that one you want to be with, let Divine take care of it, I guess. Divine's gonna do its thing. Okay, so here, I'm gonna get the cards out for you. Your favorite ones. At least I'm remembering going to the front. Cosmic Love. How you holding up? I don't know. I just do it. Looks like all your limos. Oh, Leos. Yeah, I got lots of Leos in the house. I have lots of Leos in the house. You have no idea how many Leos I have in this house. Lots and lots. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for Miss Paul today. Woo. What do the cards have to say? What is the purpose? Unconditional love. Got unconditional love. Oh, I go. She's full of unconditional love. And you have been planting the seeds. You have been moving forward. What the seeds you've been planting is because you are logical. You have this mindset, wants to put everything in the right order, in the right place, at the right time. You want everything to be perfect. And so the Divine Feminine, she has unconditional love to offer within the journey. So. Next. Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, so and through the unconditional love and the masculines moving forward, this is the Divine Feminine. She continues to show how to build the fire up within, so you can leave those lower emotional feelings away. What fire that she's trying to get to be built up within your guys' relationship or within the show is the journey. This is the fire that's being left here. The fire is being left, saying this is what she has. I know, I keep doing it, is she has walked, she left the fire here to remind you what she has to offer. What does your Divine Feminine have to offer? She has passion, desire, stage presence. She knows how to get up there and change the vibrational level within the room within a couple of minutes. She knows how to raise the vibration level to high vibes. That's the purpose. And your mic keeps making my head hurt. Oh, let me see if I know I touched it. It went up into the red. So I don't know. If anybody else is having problems with the mic, let me know. I know I do speak pretty loud. I know I have my air conditioner on. It's making me speak a little louder. And okay, so continue on. This is for Paul. That's for Paul. Paul's in the house. Paul wants the reading to knowing what's the purpose of being married in the first place. The Page of Pentacles. Being grounded, being whole, being complete, feeling solid, just standing there all by yourself. lower your ears. Just a little tapping. You know, I do have my tables a little wobbly sometimes, and I try not to tap my cards on the ground, on the table. Okay. This is a card that has flipped up again. We have the Divine Feminine. She's grounding herself. I mean, she protects herself. When, you know, she knows how to protect herself. She knows how to protect herself no matter what's going on around her. Here, let me roll out a few cards in a row so I can get more of the story, more clarity on the story. This is for Paul. Paul is single and just wanting to know what it's going to be like when they get married. You know, what is the purpose? What is the purpose of the marriage? You know. I'm all good, butter, or better. The sound is perfect. Okay, all right. So, give me more cards for Paul in the house. Paul. Stay single if you want, you know. The purpose is that there's unconditional love in the story, and you've got somebody to share the stage with, that you could be grounded with, you know. She, you know, the Divine Feminine, she operates with passion, she operates with fire, but yet she's calm within. You know, this is the Divine Feminine that you're attracting towards you. This is a card of balance, making sure that the emotional self is within balance, and so she's one that's in balance with herself. There are some stories in the past that still kind of like need to be kind of like handled in some way. It's like, you know, maybe there's some hidden secrets, something that hasn't come out into the light, that the Divine Masculine needs to come out into the light. And then the Divine Feminine, you know, she keeps rewriting her script into this newer story, letting go of those older stories to making sure that she's okay, you know. It is about a brand new beginning. The brand new beginning is operating from the childlike mind. It's like the Divine Feminine wants to bring operating from the childlike mind is. Oh, you think you just had it turned up real loud? Okay, perfect. So operating from the childlike mind is from, you know, we're not judging anything. We let go. We let go of judgment. We let go of the things, the lower vibrational stories of the past. So we're operating from the childlike mind. As the childlike mind goes ahead and she does it, or he does it, they go ahead and play. They go ahead and make action. They go ahead and go forward. It's like, so that person that once you guys get married, that you're talking about, that's what we're doing the reading about, is one that knows how to keep going back, to operate from the childlike mind, to keep going forward in this fun, playful way. So the one that you would marry would bring a balance within, has fire and passion and desire with calmness, is able to protect herself from others around, no matter who they are from around. It allows you to be operating in a balanced state no matter where you're at. They have passion and desire that they operate from, that, you know, they can actually light up the stage of the crowd. You know, if they're in front of an audience or something, that she's able to light up, or he is able to light up the crowd from operating from unconditional love constantly. And it is, again, from your creation. I know, I forget my upper camera is not here. I'm so sorry about that, but the story is still coming out the same, you know. It is something that you, Paul, have actually built. You put the seeds in there. The seeds are growing. They're starting to put themselves into place. You've been operating from a logical mind to make sure they're going a certain way, and it's because, you know, you're making sure that you don't want to miss anything. You want to make sure the foundation is strong, you know. So that's what I got. let's see what's on the bottom. What's on the bottom of the deck? The soulmate. I mean, you got the soulmate connection going on. It's the two of you. When you two come together, a soulmate connection is two people that have two separate hearts, but they're operating as one. It's almost like they're doing the same thing at the same time on the same day, or within this really short time frame of a period. You know, the soulmate connection is, you know, you guys have stories to share together. You guys, even though there may be differences, but there is something that you guys are so much alike that you guys need to, it is about all love. It is all love right there. It is about all love. So you guys, that's what it is. It is a soulmate connection you got going on with you, Paul. What? You got love, you got passion, you got fire, you got action, you got stage presence, you got someone that knows how to protect themselves from all else around, that stays calm, operates from passion and desire and fire, that calmness within and in balance with your emotional self, knowing how to operate from the childlike mind, and letting go of old stories. That's what I got for you, Paul. And Two of Cups again. Of course, you know. You come to Miss Gypsy, you're going to get that Two of Cups. I mean, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at how many times it comes out. All right, next. Two of Cups for Miss Paul. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. After a long time, I'm seeing Two of Cups. Yep, that's it. That's right. I'm seeing Two of Cups again. And the most beautiful deck to show the Two of Cups. I don't know, there isn't another one. Let's see, where's that deck at? Surprise, it's not just right here. It must not be wanting me to share it. I don't know where the deck is. It's been here all day and all night long, so. Oh, here it is. This is, you know, this is like the soulmate. This is a soulmate card too. It's crazy. I pull up the deck and guess what's on the bottom of the deck? Of course, it's because I'm pulling it for Paul, you know. It is the Two of Cups. This is the two hearts that are connected as one. You guys must both wear glasses. I don't know if we do or not. What makes you say that? All right. All right. So who's next? We got sunglasses. Yeah, we do. We both do wear our sunglasses. All right. So next is Sunny, I don't know. I just don't know. I know I need you. You know, I don't know. We're going to figure it out, right? Divine is going to show us a way, right? How are we going to do all of this? It's going to show up. No, Paul. I think he and his love wear glasses. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Paul and his love. Paul is a female, though. Thank you so much, madam. I'm grateful to you, madam, sending you lots of love and lots of light and respect. God bless you forever, and sending you butterfly kisses. And I love you unconditionally back. Okay, what is G's love interest? Next move towards me. We have had a misunderstanding and not speaking currently. Well, then that makes 8 of Cups. What makes 8 of Cups, Greg? Whoops, my bad. Yeah. We gotta keep Miss Paul, you know. whatever you want it to be. All right, so let's see, when's the next move? yeah, I got that. Okay, thank you, Sonny. All right, what is G's love interest next move towards me? What had a misunderstanding and currently not speaking? Yeah, it is a funny story. One day they'll come out of hiding. All right, so anyhow, we'll go on to what is the current love interest, what is going on with that story. Boom, 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 boom. How about this one? We got this one here. What's going on? Here. Here we say what we got going on here today. Ooh. So, working from the second chakra. There's passion there, there's fire there. I gotta get, okay. What's their next move though? What's the next move? What are the next move, huh? What's the next move? What is the next move? What's the next move? You need to let us know. And you're okay, so you look at, so it's almost like so far you guys are mirroring each other. I forget my upper camera's not working. So, you know, she's operating from the second chakra, you're or vice versa, and the divine feminine's operating from the second chakra, the divine masculine's operating from the third chakra. It's like, so you know, so he's wanting to shine more and you wanting a little bit more passion and desire, the feminine. So what's the next, what we still want to know, what is the next move? What is the next move? What is the next move? So, you know, yeah, that makes sense to me. You had a misunderstanding. Misunderstandings do happen, and not speaking right now has to do with the space in between, the room in between. How, you know, so we need that room in between. Yeah, that room in between, because there's been pain. That's pain that's caused some suffering. Okay, so that's what's going on right now. That's why, you know, the divine masculine wants to be operating more from his centered self, from his light and from his passion, and the divine feminine wants to be operating in her second chakra, which is fire and passion and desire. That's what the card keeps telling me to say. So the heart, when the heart pains, it is from a story somewhere within the mix that is not settling within both of your guys' story, within your DNA, within your life story, within the mind, body, and soul. There's something that's not settling straight. There's a story that's in the mix that's not quite settling. That's what's in between you guys. To the fourth chakra. So that has the heart chakra. So we're talking about the heart chakra has been affected. So that's what's in the middle of healing right now. So it's almost like balancing the chakras. Maybe both of you can get to the point that you're balancing the chakras. That meant we got 4 cards on the table and 3 of them are chakra cards. This was the 4th card out. Okay. All right. When we have the stories that pain our hearts, we feel out of alignment. We feel out of balance. We feel uncertain. We don't have any idea really which way to go when we're feeling that way. But, you know, okay, so it is about valuing, the soul that we are, the person that we are. As we value ourselves, we're able to figure out what part of the story, what part of the story brought the chaos in, what part of the story brought the confusion in, what part of the story brought the aches and pains in. If you can actually pinpoint exactly the moment that things got uncomfortable for yourself, because since you guys are mirroring each other is what I'm picking up, since you, if you can pinpoint exactly where it got uncomfortable for yourself, let's get that piece of the script so we can rewrite that part of the script so we can take the pain out of the story. So let's say, for example, I'm going to just do something simple. Say they cussed at you, and those words that they cussed at you made you feel less than, made you feel not whole, made you not feel complete. And you know that happened to you a long time ago as a child, and you don't like it, and you're not going to have it. But because this arguing took place, it's like the tension built up, and we put the wall up, and we say no more. But if we can go back to that moment and say, okay, I understand they were cussing and hollering, and because that was their outlet to release whatever's going on within their part of the journey. We have to release the story that caused the pain in the first place. So if that was the story, and now we've forgiven them, we're forgiving we don't have to go forgive them personally, but we're forgiving the event that took place, the transaction. What you're doing is you're getting yourself to stand stronger in what it is that you do want, instead of being weakened by the story that's already happened that you don't want. So yeah, you both might want to be in control at the same time, but what I sense is there's some alignment that needs to go on with the chakras, making sure that you're valuing yourself through the process, through the story. Because that's the story that needs to be told. Okay, let me go. This was the heart. This is the two chakras. You guys are mirroring each other. Okay, I'm going to say this is a mirror too. This is the pain of the heart. This is us growing the heart. And then we have is about valuing who we are. So the offer, the heart, the person loves you. It's just a matter of allowing ourselves to value ourselves so we can receive the offer back. And control, we have to surrender to thinking that we know everything, because we don't. Everybody on this entire planet Earth has lived a different journey. So there's nothing that's identical all the way through your journey. And because of that, when we get, this is my journey, this is what I know, and so this is what I'm going to hold on to. Well, sometimes we need to release what we're holding on to. What we're doing at this time is releasing the control. Yeah, because we is value. Yeah, we is value. It is valuing the relationship. That brings the relation. That is what needs to be done, because that's what brings you back to top of the world. That brings a completion to the aches and pain that's going on in your story at the moment. Okay, let me see what's been in the chat here. All right. Yeah. We got the Cubs Club open again. How the readings come spot on, I wonder. I don't know. It just does. Kathleen's been with me for a long time with the journey, and she is just like, how does it happen? She got to the point that she doesn't ask how anymore. She's just like, instead, she's in amazement, And you're so welcome for your reading. And we got Miss Sunny and Miss Divine. Thank you so much. Always be happy. Have a nice day or a night. God bless you always and protect you always. Keep smiling and take care. See you soon, my divine buddies. Ooh, sooner than soon. Let's do sooner than soon. Okay, Papa, will I get my mom's formal faculty derived from offices concerned about yes, Paul is nice, huh? All right, so let me see what it is Papa needs to know. Let me see. Get formal faculties derived from offices concerned without much influence. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to read to see what it is you need to know from me, Papa. Let's do it that way. That's what I say when I'm not quite sure I understand the question. So let's see what Papa needs to hear from Miss Gypsy. What does Papa need to hear? No. Papa says, ooh, pull from this deck. For Papa, what does Papa need to hear? Are they conspiring with the joining of my mom's formal matters towards office or not? You know, I'm going to just read the cards and see what the cards want me to say to you, Papa, okay? And see what the information is, okay? Because that's the type of reader I am, you know. It's about forward movement. Forward movement. Two heads are better than one. Forward. That's a chariot. Going fast. Going fast. Oh, forget the top camera's not working. I wish I could fix it, but you know what? Not happening when the show's live. It is about something coming together as union, as togetherness, as Six of Cups, as victory, celebration. So, are they conspiring with the joining of my mom's formal matters towards office or not? Is there any negative? Right now, there's no negative intention in what's going on. I do see something coming together, okay? And it's coming together quite fast as two heads are better than one. They're coming together within union. They're coming together with victory. They're coming together with strength. They're coming together with Wheel of Fortune change. That means something better. And your mom is grounded, solid, secure. I don't see any ill comings come from it. I see nothing negative in it. Okay. Okay, and I see two people coming together in a union, and it's a victory. It's a new beginning with passion and fire. It is a change, a Wheel of Fortune change to something better. But in the long run, your mom, whatever's going on with that part of your mom, which I don't understand the whole question, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's like what is needed, it's what's being guided, it's what brings strength. So okay, that's the chariot with two heads. Okay, this is for wands, union, coming together, partnership. This is Six of Cups. This is victory, happiness, joy. It's new beginnings with action, passion, desire, strength. Wheel of Fortune change, something better than what it is right now. This is the Mother of Pentacles. This is being grounded, being whole, being complete, being solid, feeling solid. And whatever's going on brings strength forward. It's like putting the cloak on, putting your wings on, feeling your that's what I get. That's what I got for you, Papa. All right, so Okay, now who's next, Sunny? Paul saying thank you to Cosmic Love. Ooh, for the compliment. She left Paul. She said, "You're nice." Yeah, got to get those compliments spoken about. All right. And Sunny. Oh, it's Cosmic's Love? Okay. Cosmic's Love, and she wants to know, what is the current situation at my twin flame and what's next? Current situation. Well, let's see what cards have to say for you. Current. Current situation with your twin flame. Cosmic Love. Hello, Nada. Is the list closed? No, it's not closed yet. Nurturing the story. Ooh. Nurture. Cosmic Love. Ooh. This is what you got first. Nurturing. Feeling abundant, feeling whole, feeling radiant, feeling complete, feeling awesome, feeling amazing. What's going on here? Let's see. It's Cosmic Love and the twin flame connection. And what's next? What's going on with the twin flame? What's going on with the twin flame connection and what's next? So far, the cards want me not to read from this deck. Yeah, okay. So, all right. The cards are telling me to move on from this deck to go on to another deck, but it wants me to let you know so far the story is being nurtured. Well, let's go to the Witch's deck. Let's see what it wants to say. Okay, so the story is being nurtured to being victorious, making sure that because you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, you're feeling radiant, you're feeling like you love being the person you are. And here again, your story is being nurtured. What story is being nurtured? This is a twin flame that has been divinely guided. You guys are being divinely led. That's from the higher source. And it's like a magician is in the house. It's like it's magically, it's like being, let's take the word, even the magician's in the house. Let's say that this union that's coming together, that's divinely being led, is happening magically. It has been a journey of like, what next, you know? It has been this journey, but the journey has actually been nurturing the soul. We got Fantastic in the house, woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, right, here we go, a love letter. I feel that, yeah, woo, yeah, oh my goodness, it has been a journey that you have had to protect. It definitely, these cards have been coming out together for the collective. It has been a journey. Our love reading for Newton. Okay, it has been a journey that you've had to protect. It hasn't been easy, but it is divinely led. It is divinely guided. Okay. And it's like the divine masculine. This divine masculine is like in the middle of making a decision and making a move, to making a journey, taking a journey. And he's out there making plans to where to next, to what's going on next. He's making plans. That you go, I don't want to wait for the plans. I don't want to wait for those plans. Can you just like tell me those plans? Can we get over that? Can we be in the plans? It has been a journey. And it's telling me to let you know to remember to keep investing in yourself. Keep doing the things that actually make you feel good. Keep doing the things that vibrate your energy. You know, like I come and I do this live show because this is what I like doing, you know, because it lights my life up. In fact, in this last 5 or 6 weeks, I've gone through so many tower moments. It could have taken my show under in a heartbeat, but the thing is, this is where my heart beats. And it was the only thing I wasn't going to allow these tower moments that have been taking place time and time and time again. I wasn't going to allow it to take my dream away. So to make sure that you're investing into love is everywhere, keep investing in. Yeah, you can add to the question too. Love is everywhere. After Newton, it'll be love is everywhere. Okay, so. Making sure that you're investing into the things that you already know that you love doing. I find it so true. I find more and more importance with that. And this just is supporting it. Keep investing in what you're doing. This is like we're planting and watering it, and this is actually in action. It's like now we went and planted it, or we picked the grapes or whatever, and now we're in the home doing whatever it is. You know, we've been putting our journey together. We've been putting things into place, but making sure that you're staying in action with your passion, with your desire, to be making sure, just delete the whole question. I sent you all good things. Woohoo, I'll take all good things. And we have a flower in the house and Misk in the house. And is there a free list? It is free. I do my readings for free for a like and a subscribe to the channel while you're here. That's what I give my readings for, is to build my channel up. Ooh. And then back to cosmic love, and the bottom of the deck is the sun shines, you know. So when we are operating from our passionate self, doing the things that we love, that's how the sun comes out to shine in this beautiful way. So just keep nurturing yourself, cosmic love. Keep putting your joy and your happiness and what it is that you like to do, sharing out to the world. Keep nurturing yourself. Keep nurturing your story. Keep nurturing your process, your journey, knowing that you are in a soul connection with this twin flame of yours. You are in a connection that's been divinely led and divinely guided. It's a magical journey. You know, it hasn't been easy. It's been hard. It has had its challenges. But the divine masculine at the moment is having to leave old ways behind and making new plans that coming forward. And I know we get impatient and we don't want to wait for that divine masculine to hurry up and make their plans. But you know, we get impatient. But remember to keep looking at the light, looking at the shine, and do what it is that you love doing. Keep investing in yourself. Keep doing those things that, you know, make you vibrant, make you whole, make you complete, make it so that you're not even worried or concerned about what's going on with your twin flame journey, because you are invested in you and trusting that journey is going to do exactly what it's going to do, what to bring that sun out to shine within your life, within your house. That's what I got for you, Miss Sage. I know it's hard as fuck. It's not an easy journey, is it? But you know, there is a time, there is a place within there that when we surrender to what divine is doing in the background, it gets easier. The process gets a little easier through the journey, because we stop reaching out there wanting it to happen, and we're reaching in here taking care of what needs to happen. Yes, yes, yes. Love you too. Thank you. You're so welcome. I'm so happy to be here to help you and to give you a reading, and I hope it, you know, fits into your story. I think it does, you know. It fits into many twin flame journeys that are going on right here, right now. Okay, so next we got Fantastic in the house. Okay, Fantastic, you have to get on the list. And then we got Newton. I want to know about true feelings of Rocky for me. Yeah, I feel it okay, but I was just real curious, haven't checked in for a while. I'm happy that you came into the show and checked in with me for you. All right, and posted, Newton. Okay, I got you posted. Back at you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll take it easy. You take it easy too. All right, so we're gonna go back here. It's Newton's turn. And oh, don't go anywhere, cards. Yeah, okay. And then all right, so we got true feelings and intentions. Okay, true feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. True feelings. Balance. True feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. For Newton, true feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. True feelings and intentions. So what I get is they're trying to come into balance with some things that they feel like, right now they feel like overwhelmed. They feel like they've taken on a load, and whatever's going on, that load they're trying to balance out. And that load actually comes from some kind of thought process that they haven't become really crystal clear with. They're trying to clean up the thought process, because this is the Father of Swords that came out on top of the Seven of Swords. See how they're cleaning up the lower vibrational thought process, the ones of trickery, those ones of that are hidden, those ones that are of a lower vibrational feelings, that they're in the middle of they're cleaning out that thought process that actually makes their heart feel a little blue. But why they're going through the thought process of cleaning it out, they're trying to heal this. They're trying to make the heart not feel blue, but to feel bliss, to feel the wholeness, to feel the completeness. Because we have the Mother of Swords comes through in here, as you guys are a couple, a divinely guided couple, and she is operates from her higher thought process too. It wants me to go over here. Hold on. So in the meantime, it might feel like they're feeling a little guarded, you know, but the only thing they're guarding is their happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story that they have with you. But they're right now in the middle of taking time to figure out how to rewrite their script, how to repaint the picture, how to draw a new map, how to follow a new path, to reach this. The Ten of Pentacles is my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. So it's just, this is stuff going on behind the scenes. Going on behind the scenes is a balancing act with something that feels heavy to them. And it's heavy on their heart that they want to bring bliss to their heart. It is something about a thought process that they're trying to clean up, and they want you still by their side as they're going through that. They are trying to hold themselves grounded into this love story, this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, by cleaning up the old story and rewriting the new story, new direction, new path, new vision. That's what I got. That's what I got. Fantastic. Ooh, we'll read. Okay, this was is love feeling for me? So what they're doing is they're going through some lower vibrational feelings, and they're working at mending those stories because they do feel for you. They feel, the happy ever after story of a card, they feel that for you. They're going through things that are, this is the in-between stage. This is where things are being rearranged. They're being re-put together. They're being rewritten. They're being put into a new order because the old way was confining. The old way was stifling. The old way wasn't working. That's what I got for you, Newton. That's what the cards want me to tell you right now. Okay? Alright, so Fantastic's turn. Already? Woo, okay, fantastic. Will I get married and how is it going to be? I'm single. This is my read. No, your read's now. Okay, alright. And you're so welcome, Newton. Okay, and so when and how is it going to be? Okay, when. Do the when. Fantastic. When. This month. Well, that's a pretty soon card for, this month or in between this month and January is what it's saying. This month through January. One more, any more? I don't want to take too many cards because this deck just tells us time. I want to know when. When. Any more? Sometimes no, sometimes never. Okay. I want to know a little bit more, yeah. It is romance. Okay. So, right now is when is between now and January, and who is with someone who I know or knew. You want to know if it's with someone you already know or someone new. Someone you know or somebody new. Someone you know or somebody you knew. It's romance. I know how to do this. Somebody you know, somebody new. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Somebody you know's on this side. Oh, you can't see, but you know it'd be this side, and somebody new's on that side, and then I'll get you from my country or another. Okay, first we're doing, is it somebody you know? Is it somebody you know? Is it somebody you know? Is it somebody new? Is it somebody you know? What I'm getting is that somebody that you know, that you have a soul connection, you have a soul, something going on, but there's something that's in the story right now, something that's in the mix right now that, you know, is being let go of, not being held, something that, you know, what is that? Okay, we want to know more about, okay, somebody you know, getting more about this, somebody you know, what do we need to do here? It is somebody that you know. You may not even be able to see who this person is. That person actually brings strength towards you. That third person, it works from logic, it works from a higher thought process that allows you to feel balanced, allows you to feel grounded, allows you to feel awesome, amazing, whole, and complete. There is something that's going on maybe presently at the moment that's actually helping them become stronger. So maybe they had some kind of tornado moment, or something that, you know, is tough, something that wasn't easy to go through. So maybe they're going through that right now, but that actually brings strength towards them, and they're going to come forward being crystal clear. Okay, so here is what I did. So this month is what came up in January. So in between that time is what my time frame is, you know, and again, this is just tarot, and time can change, you know, depending on what's going on. But how I know that that's giving us the reading that you asked for, because the next card came out was romance, you know, so that's what the question is. It has to do with love. Now, the next question is if it's somebody else. I mean, is it somebody you know or somebody you don't know? This is a don't know, so it's not somebody you don't know. It is somebody that you do know. We've got the Two of Cups back here, which is a soul connection, but it is a Five of Cups card. But these three cups, they are going through something that they're letting go of. And whatever they're going through, it was a tornado moment or a tower moment that actually brings them strength, brings them courage, that allows, it is, the thought process is clear, it's following a higher purpose within the thought process that allows you to feel in bliss, that allows you to feel grounded, allows you to feel whole, allows you to feel complete, allows you to feel, you know, like you're on top of the world, you're celebrating life. That's what I got for your reading right now. Fantastic. I know you asked a lot of different questions in there, but I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more readings after you. So I answered 2 questions for 1. Okay, how about that? Right, so you want to know if he's in another country. No, I'll see if it'll tell me. Is he from another country? Perfect timing. That doesn't tell me the answer. It's still giving me the time. Is he from another country? It's not telling me. What is it? It's giving me a timing again. All right. So let's see. Is he from another country? Let me see. That's timing. You know, that's as far as I was supposed to go. Oh, his initials are SF. Yeah, it really wasn't giving me it should have given me a yes or a no, but what it did, it told me divine timing, and it told me that, you know, within the next few months, which is in this month, between January and so it can happen anytime, but right now, as things are improving, I know you're asking, is the person from another country? Are you going to tell me? Will you tell me if this person's from another country? Will you tell me? It doesn't want me to tell you that. I mean, it just said, wait, is my next card out. So, the time frame I gave you is between right now and January. That's what I got. It's waiting for the perfect timing in there, okay? It doesn't want to let me know if it's from out of the country or not for whatever reason. I drew 5 different cards, and all it did was it clarified the time frame that we have down here, okay? All right, you're so welcome. All right, so love is everywhere posted. Will I move? Okay, love is everywhere. Make sure you're still in. Okay, the love is everywhere is right there. Will I move to Turkey and live there? And when? Okay. I dropped a couple of cards from that deck. I need, so hold on. Yeah, I see that you're here. Thank you so much. Will I move to Turkey and live there? Will I move to Turkey and live there? Well, fantastic. Move to Turkey and live there. Well, fantastic. Move to Turkey and live there. Will. Ooh, will. We want to know. Will you let us know? Will you let us know if fantastic will be, or not fantastic? Love is everywhere. We want to know if love is everywhere. This is your choice. You get to choose the direction. Well, will I live? Let's see. Choose. I'm going to choose. So is it something you want to do? Is that somewhere you want to go? Is that somewhere you want to live? Yes, remember to like and share and subscribe to the channel as I'm giving the readings out for free. Subscribe and like for sure. Okay. So love is everywhere. My question to you, I wait. I'm asking you, is that a place you want to move to? Because it's telling you to choose a direction. That means you have a choice. Okay, well, it says choose a direction. Okay, that's what it says. Choose a direction. But I'm going to let you know there is something better. But you have to believe that there's something better for that to happen. Yes, Turkey you want. Okay, you want Turkey. So, is there something better? Why was that? Don't stop. Let me get it. Choose a direction, for there is something better. Maybe it's saying there's something better than where you're at. You know, if you believe, then don't don't stop in the direction you're going. So that's where we have choice. A part of us has choice. You know, you're saying all doors are closed. Let's see. It says meditation brings answers to those closed doors. Be more assertive with your meditation, being more on top of it, saying, you know, before you go to bed or wherever you're going to meditate, making sure that you're asking that meditation to show you the answer to what it is that you need to do to open a door. How can you be more assertive to the universe and letting the universe know that that's something that you want? Saying, hey, universe, I would like to move to Turkey. This is where I want to be. Will you show me? This is where you're being more assertive. Will you show me what it is I need to do to open a door to allow this to happen? It is telling, the cards are saying you must believe in your story. You have to believe that that's where you want to be. That's where you want to go. My phone just stopped on me. We have to believe that, you know, like if you believe that that's where you want to go, that's where you want to be, making sure that you don't stop in your belief, making sure you're going forward with that belief process. Am I buffering? All right. So when I don't know, I was buffering for a little bit. It's telling me to make sure that you make a choice. If that's the direction you want to go, make a choice. Tell divine, tell the universe, tell spirit, tell your God, tell whoever. Not necessarily another person, but tell your being. That's where I want to go. It wants you to be clear with that direction. It wants you to believe in your where you want to go, because you will find something better once you're over there in Turkey. But you have to be assertive with the universe, with divine. Meditation will give you some answers to how to bring the abundant story forward, and there we got our yes. Okay? And sometimes we might need to ask help from others, and it might be up until another year from now for that to happen. How about that? It's not buffering, but it was, wasn't it? Oh, I wasn't buffering at all? Okay, well, it seemed like it was from here. Something better in Turkey or here? No, something better is in Turkey, because it was talking about, let me get this again. The new direction is the vision. There's something better in Turkey if you believe. When you believe, that's where you want to go, that's where you want to be. Don't stop your belief process. You have to be assertive with your belief. Be assertive with the universe. Let the universe know that's where you want to go, because something better is over there for you. Let meditation open those doors for you to show you how you're going to get there, because the answer ended up being yes, that's where you want, and that's where abundance will show up. That's where something better will show up. And, even asking help from others, whether it's coming here and listening to whatever it is I have to say, or asking someone that's close by to help lead and guide you with the ones that are going to feed your vibration, that's going to support your story, the ones that are not trying to hold you back. You don't want to ask someone that'll hold you back. You want to ask someone that will lead you forward. And the time frame was within a year. Yeah, the win is within a year. Can you check with the let me know the deck? A year from now I will go to a year, I will be in Turkey. That's what it's saying. Yeah. And right now is about manifesting it. You know, manifest. You know, you got the location. You know where you want to be. And you know it's showing you that something's there for you. Make sure you manifest it into your life. Believe it, see it. Get the universe working for you. Be assertive in that. Okay, that's what I got for you. It says from a year from now. That means that, you know, it's probably going to take a year for things to open up. You know, you need to make sure from right now, what I'm saying from right now until that year is I want you to, from this moment to that time, is to be visualizing that that's what's happening. Be putting it out there that that's what you want divine to bring forward. Get your pictures, get your meditation, get whatever is working for you to why the universe ought to pull you over there. You know, you have your family there, and that's where you want to be, or that's where you're going to go. Put that in your manifestation. Make a vision board, or make a vision video. I like doing. You're so welcome for the time. And it says a year from now is because it takes time for the universe to process. Once we let the universe know exactly what you want, because it's telling me to tell you to be assertive, to move forward, don't stop. And what I want you to be assertive with your vision, with your destiny, with the direction you're going, you know that's where you want to be. Put your vision board into place, put it out there so the universe can feel why, what, where, when, to move you from where you're at to over there. And it says within a year. Where is Mr. Sprite? Woo, 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 woo. Where's Mrs. Sprite, you know? Is she in the house? Is she in the house? You have a strict family. Well, love is everywhere. I want you to put love into that strict family. Just visualize it. Just send them a loving energy. You know, the family's going to be who they are. We can't change them, but who we can change is we can change who we are as a soul, as a being, that's who we can change. We can change us. That's what I get for you. You have a year. Make sure you're attracting it into your life. Ooh, okay. Maybe we're going to skip Miska, TT, and Lovely. They're not yet posting the question. Okay. There's Misk. Will I meet Oz in the future and be with him in a love relationship when we are in a distance? Okay. Will I meet Oz in future? Ozer. Oh, we have spiritual affair come in? I didn't see that. Oh. Look at me, I was sleeping on the job. Good thing I got Sunny in the house. I got you, Mist. Okay, so will I meet Ozer in the future and be with him in a love relationship when we are in a distance? All right. When will I meet Ozer? We're going to get the wind deck. It is a dream. It is. All right, when? You're going to give us a when first. We want to know when. When? Will I meet Ozer in the future? Yeah, when. That's where we got. When. Oh, when. It says in August. Ooh, August is coming. It says, what? It says in August and within 3 months. That's what I got. So what are we in? We're in June, July, August. June, July, August. So within 3 months in August, and we are in a different country and never met him. Okay. All right. So it says within 3 months, between August and within 3 months is what we got. That's confirmation for the when time. All right. So I'd be with him in a love relationship. Now you want to know if they're going to be with him in a love relationship. Well, that already answered that if it told us when. I mean, if it told us when, I mean, I don't have to answer the next question because, of course, you're going to be in a relationship. We are in a distance. Okay, let me talk about your relationship with them. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what what is a relationship. Hello, lovely. Okay, we want to know about the relationship. Yeah, I know, we hope the cards are right. Yeah, and confirmation going on in the background. Yeah, let's see. So it feels like you're on top of the world. So it would be a completion. Let me see. Bringing strength to the picture. Show me about this relationship going on. Right now, it feels like you're all tied up because you're at a distance. Okay, let me know more. All right, hold on. Let's see. Those cards weren't giving me my answer, so hold on. The deck of cards I was looking for is missing in action. Missing in action, I tell you. I wanted a different deck of cards, but I don't know where they're at. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if this deck will give us the answer. We want to know about the relationship. They're at a distance right now. And things are being weighed out. That's right. Not together yet. We're waiting on divine timing. Waiting for the clock to tick. For the togetherness to happen. How about tell me what the relationship will be like? There is choice. To put you in this prime spot, hold on. I don't know what the cards are saying. Let me see. So, like right now, I know we just came up with about 2 or 3 months within your time framing, and so right now the universe is balancing things out between the two of you, and it's just a matter of time. For the question I was asking, I wanted to know more about your relationship, but it was not really telling me which way to go quite yet with that, because it's still in the middle of creation through the thought process, through the energy process, to allow it to put itself together is what I'm getting. But when it does go through the thought process of being whole, that means that there's no lack, there's no doubt, there's no questioning that that's what's supposed to happen. We got out of the head. We got to get out of the head for us to operate from this higher vibrational self, for that treasure of a love story to come forward. Yeah. So let me show you what I read. So this is about balancing. This is fairness. We got to balance the emotional self. It is about a matter of time. It takes time. This is about down on the ground. That was about choices. The choice is we can continue on thinking about the story. We can continue thinking we got to mend the story, or we can stand in our higher vibrational self and be the story itself. That's what brings the treasure. That's what brings the dream forward. That's what brings the dream forward. You see me, I'm going to him, or is he coming to me? Well, maybe that's what all that was about. Let me see. So you're holding your balance, you're waiting for the time, thinking about the journey, dreaming about the journey, making sure you're putting yourself in. So let me get clarity for myself. I think they're coming to you, okay? The reason why I said that is because it's a turtle. He's got the treasure chest coming towards you, but you first got into this position of feeling vibrant, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling radiant. Okay? And let me clarify who's coming forward. This is coming to the edge. It's like they're coming forward right at the last moment. Yeah. So let me see here. Divine Masculine coming forward, or the Divine Masculine's coming forward. Okay. Divine Masculine's coming forward towards the Divine Feminine. And as the Divine Feminine got to the edge of her story, she's like got a little impatient with it. But, remember, it's just a little slow. I get that yes, there is love in the picture, okay? There's love. It's like the Divine Feminine is throwing her hearts out, and the Divine Masculine has his hearts there. So make sure you love yourself in the middle of the process and the journey, while you're in the middle of wondering when, where, how, or what, because we have to live in the now. We have right now. And what can you do for the right now moment is to be living in that vibrant self, not to be questioning. I want you, instead of be questioning the journey, trust the process. Okay. And yes, I do get it is he is for you. So. All right. So, will life get better for you? You feel a little lost and overwhelmed. Let's talk about that. Soulmate connection. That's what popped up at the top of my screen. Soulmate connection. That's your answer, miss. That came up on my screen for you. I'm talking to you and your question. That's it. It's a soulmate connection. Let's go back to Lovely about I feel lost and overwhelmed. Life is, it has its ways of doing its challenges, And hold on, I got to turn my air off now. It's getting a little too cold in here. I'll be right back. And I'll talk to you. So, hello, Alex. I think it's still open. What we got? I'm on Lovely, and then the Spiritual Affair, and then Light in the World. I didn't see that Light in the World come in either. Ooh, we can use Light in the World. And for my free readings, it is about subscribing to the channel and liking the channel while you're here. Woo! That's because I'm here to grow my channel. That's why I give my readings for free. Okay, so I'm going to go back to, I think it's lovely. Is that what we're on? We can feel lost and feel overwhelmed. Okay, we feel lost and we feel overwhelmed because we've been taught to operate from our lower vibrational feeling. We're operating from our lower vibrational feeling as our go-to. That's our start button. What do I mean by lower vibrational feeling is less than, not whole, not complete, worried, insecurity, doubt, not trusting in the process, not feeling whole, not feeling worthy, feeling insecure, feeling confused, feeling depressed, feeling lost, feeling overwhelmed. And so those are all lower vibrational feelings. And, you know, I want to see what the cards are going to tell me, what I could say to you to help raise your vibration so you're not feeling so out of balance. So we can take the pain out of the story. Let's get the pain out of your story. The pain is what makes us feel lost. We feel unconnected. We feel overwhelmed. You know, it's, I got to get this done. I got to get that done. One of the most important things for us to do is to live in the present moment. For us to live in the present moment is an art. It is a challenge. It is making sure that we are letting go of the old story, the one that makes us feel less than whole and complete, the one that makes us feel overwhelmed. Overwhelm is like we either feel like we have more to do, that's one way to look at it, or we haven't done enough, that's another way to look at it. Both of those stories put pressure upon us. I got to do more, I got to do more, I got to do more. I haven't done enough, I haven't done enough, I haven't done enough. You know, one is chasing. One is making you work harder. The other one is chasing, and we can't chase as far into the future when we need to come back to the now, right into the moment. We only have, every day we have right now. That's what we have. We have right now. Yesterday's gone. Tomorrow's not here. We're always going to be living in the now. So if we can take note to how we feel, and when we're feeling these lower vibrational ways, feeling lost, confused, overwhelmed, is because we're out of balance. We're not in the now, we're in the past, or we're in the future. But we need to bring ourselves back into the now, so we can take our journey, so we can go on our quest. For lovely, give me more information for lovely. Making sure we're not watching too much media, making sure we're not paying too much attention to what anybody else are doing, making sure that we're not allowing, because we like to, we're people pleasers, you know, and we want to please everybody else out there. But really the most important person to please first is ourselves. So when we have to please ourselves first, we have to make sure we're not looking out there for our answers. We're not looking, you know, like we have been so programmed to mom and dad or the teacher or somebody else, tell me if I'm doing well, tell me if I'm doing good, tell me if show me the way. And when they don't agree with something that we need for something to happen within our life mission, our life plan, is we start feeling rejected by them. And the rejection by them could be from them totally not even understanding you, which a lot of times that will happen in life. People won't understand you. The most important person to understand you is you. So anytime that you're feeling any emotional feeling below love, which most of us do a lot of the times, it is our job to take note to what actually took us under. And to me, most of the time, what takes us under is we've given our power away to other sources, to other beings, because we're trying to please them. Because we weren't taught to please ourselves. But the most important person to please is yourself. So you can be operating from love, joy, happiness, play, laughter, peace, harmony, balance, passion, desire. But when we're operating in this lower vibrational way, which most of us have been trained to do, we feel rejected, we feel tricked, we feel insecure, we feel confused, we feel uncertain, we feel depressed, we feel disappointed, we feel insecurity, we feel impatient, we feel, oh man, can you just stop? And that's what I like to try to do, is try to get you guys to see that it is our emotional self that's on the lower vibrational feeling that we're asking to stop. Because when we truly fall in love with the soul that we are, nobody else can affect us. Nobody else can make us feel rejected. Nobody else can make us feel tricked. Nobody else can make us feel insecure. Nobody else can make us feel disappointed or uneasy. But we're truly out of balance. And that's what I get, which lovely is what's causing your feeling of loss and overwhelmness, is because somewhere in there there's some lower vibrational emotional feelings going on. And it's not a fault or a blame in any which way, shape, or form. We have all been learned to operate in this lower vibrational feeling before we are used as our baseline, meaning that's our starting line. Not love and above. Our start line isn't operating from love. We're operating from this lower vibrational feeling. We're feeling insecure. We're feeling rejected. We're feeling tricked. We're feeling, oh, that's what I want to bring out. Feeling overwhelmed. I mean, and we can be tricked and overwhelmed. And we turn on the news. I mean, we can listen to the story, and that story could be like, mind-blowing story today, but then that story changes tomorrow. That mind-blowing story is all of a sudden gone. It was not here anymore. What happened to it? That mind-blowing story actually affected us, but now it's gone. To try to start finding the things that you love doing. Be investing in things that bring your passion out. Rather it's writing, rather it's reading a book, rather it's painting, rather it's going for a walk. Making sure we're getting the creativity within us to flourish outwardly, because that's what turns us the flower, lets the flower within us come out and shine and grow. So find something that you truly love to do and invest your time into that, instead of people pleasing or looking out there to see what it is that somebody else wants us to do, say, be, or said, or something like that. So, no, you don't have to be sorry. You know, it's what I'm here for. You know, I want to be here for you. I want to see what I can do to help bring your passion back into your life, into your joy back into your life. It is why I'm here. You know, if I can get you to see a bit of the story, and all of a sudden it starts shifting your story around to this better story, all because you decided to take the time to do something that you love doing over just following the leader, say. Instead of following the pack of rejection or trickery. I don't know. I'm feeling out of balance. Let's bring you back into balance by doing the things that you find, something that you love doing, invest some time in that. That's the best advice I can give you at this moment. Find something that you love doing and make sure that you do that. Again, I've been through many tower moments in the last 5 or 6 weeks. It is unbelievable how many tower moments I've gone through, that this channel has really almost been shut down many times, but I didn't let it, because it's my passion, it's my desire. It's like, this is what I invested the most time in, to make sure that it got to stay awake, it got to stay alive, it got to stay vibrant. I still get to be here for you guys, because this is what I chose. This is my direction. I'm not going to let anybody else out there, even if it's the universe, I'm not letting anything knock it out, because it's my passion, it's my desire. So find something that you really enjoy doing and invest in yourself. Okay, spiritual affair. Yeah, I'm here now. I was eating a walnut cake. Woohoo, that's all right. You went to the bake shop. Did you get enough for the rest of us? I want some. Send me some virtually. I'll pick it up. All right, your question is... well, thank you, Sonny. Here's a piece of cake too. It tastes so good. Here, I need to have some Sprite to wash it down. Yummy, yum. Woo, woo, woo. All right, did the spiritual affair, did you post your question? We got 103 views. Ooh. Yeah, kindly post your question now, dear. Sonny, you're so cute. Kindly do it now. Now. We said now. Not next year. We said now. My question is, who do you see me with in the future? My ex or next? Ex or next? You're so funny. All right. So we're going to do X on the right side and X on the right side. Yes, I'm posting. Just finishing the second one. The second one, I tell you. All right, so we're going on to what do I need to ask first? I got X on the X on the left side, next on the right side. It's raining here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not raining here. It was like 97 degrees here today and 104 yesterday. All right, but it has rained throughout the week a couple times. So this is the X, and this is next. Next X. It says X is coming forward. And what's about the next? Next, what's the next? Let's see. That's X and next. X, give me more information on the X. More information on the X. Spiritual affair. This is for spiritual affair. Give me next. Next. Or X. Now I forgot which is what side. Was it X on my left side and X on the right side? I forgot. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. Help me. You'll be back. Alright. Can anybody tell me what was on my left side? Was that the next or the X? No, short-term memory there going on there. What is it? What is it? Will you tell me? Will you tell me? Will you tell me? Oh, you forgot too? Oh no. So many options. There's only two. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're picking them back up. All right. So many options. I don't know. Too many options for me to handle. Give me one at a time, you know. I think it was just that they rhymed so much. So here we're going to do this. Next, then X. Okay. This way I know what's on what side, okay? When's it so many options. We're going to do next again. So, right now I have so many options. You do? All right. We want next or X? Next. Next. Give me one card, not a whole bunch. Next, 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 next. Come on, next. Come on, cards, will you be nice? They just keep giving me like 4 or 5 cards at a time. Okay, all right. Connect back up to spiritual affair. Come on. Get that energy going in there. Okay, spiritual affair wants to know next or X. Come on, can you do this? All right. Next. Okay, give me X. Next or X? Come on, next or X? Okay, what's the X? Give me more on the X. Next. So what I got is next is like, yeah, you got a new direction. You got a new direction to choose from. The new direction will let you feel grounded, it'll let you feel whole, let you feel complete. It'll let you feel like you got a piece of cake. That walnut cake right there that you can eat right now for a next. For the X, says, I don't know, I'm in my head about this. I can't hear, I can't see it, I don't know. The thought process says, I'm trapped with that X. Well, it says, well, we need to let go of the X. Let go so we can have the brighter story come forward. So next. We got the next in the house. So let me do next. That's what I got. Next. Not X. X is out of here. Sorry, X. I didn't mean it. It's the cards, really. The cards said it. I didn't. The cards spoke. So X, I can't do nothing about it. Wow. But what do we got next? We got what's next is there's some lower emotions are being let go of from the X because you got a soulmate connection coming forward that allows you to walk forward with strength, to allow you to tame the lion within, to allow you to go forward through all those hard tower moments or tornado moments that you come out a clean slate. Ooh. This deck has a blue back side. This deck is called the Everyday Witch. Blue. Lots of sun, lots of stars, witch's broom, a black cat. Yep. So I got a next, and the next is actually looks like a soulmate connection. And what's happening at this present moment is there's old stories from the ex that's being let go of, that you're kind of releasing. And as you're releasing the ex, which is a tower moment, which is a tornado moment, which is a heaviness a moment, that moving forward brings you strength. It brings you magic. It brings you're courageous. It allows that lion within you to move forward without being touched by that lower vibrational feeling, which gives you new direction, that allows you to be able to be the king or queen of your own castle, sitting in your thorn, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, eating your piece of cake or pie too. There's a piece missing there. That's the piece you gave me in the chat. That's what I got for your spiritual awakening. You're funny, honey. Ooh, we like being funny. You have the same deck? Yeah, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorites too. I have this deck with me almost all the time. This one and the Sears deck. Those are the two that, I haven't had that Sears deck but maybe 6 months, and it probably is one of my decks that's more worn than the rest. Yeah. We got to keep fun in the picture, because fun brings lightness. It brings happiness. It brings joy. It brings peace. It brings harmony, It allows room for growth, especially through any of those tower moments we got to go through. All right. After this answer, I will now eat. Okay, you're going to eat hamburgers and fries? Okay, till next time. You can eat some for us, too. I'll have some fries. You can have the hamburger. All right. So the next person is Light in the World. Light in the World, if you're here, please post your question, just like Sunny said. So it depends on if you're listening or if you're reading the chat. Or if you're doing both and you got the message twice. Oh, look at you got your question all typed out. My family and I have to move out by the end of this month, and we are searching for a place, but nothing yet. Do you see about our quest for a new home? Like, will we find a new home soon? Okay, let's see what's going on with your quest here. Well, there's that deck I was looking for earlier. It was there all along. I keep forgetting my overhead's not working. So, we want to know well, I wanted to say, we want to know what's going on right now, and that's the card I drew was right now. We want to know, we want to know what's going on right now. Can you just lead us and guide us? Okay, yes, please lead us and guide us. We want to know what's going on right now with Light in the World and the family having to move this month, and they're searching for a place, but nothing's come up yet. That means Divine hasn't lined anything up, and I know as the time goes on, we get a little worried, we get a little impatient, because we want to see the future, but even when we get to see the future, we don't always know if the future is going to hold what we think it's going to be. It's like, we may think we got a job for 20 years and you might only have it for 18, but you thought you had it for 20, but you ended up with 18. But right now, we want to see with love. Yeah, that's what came out, love and an energetic clearing. So making sure sometimes things aren't coming towards us fast enough or when we want it is because we are operating from the lower vibrational feeling. You're under anxiety. Nothing's showing up. When's it going to show up? We got to get out of here. Can you catch my breath? We need to clear the energy. Just clear the energy out. Going, universe, will you just help this family? Will you help this family clear the energy out of their mix of worry, of confusion, of not knowingness? We want to see. Can you, we're on a time limit. Can you, Divine, can you really help this family clear that energy out and let's replace that energy that's causing all this, like, build up within your mind, your body, and your soul, to replace it with love, to replace it with trust, to replace it that trust that the universe has your back. Oh yes, I got that deck right here. So what does the universe has your back say? It wants for me to share it with you today. What does the universe want to say about having your back? I mean, since I use that phrase, and the cards are right here, right now, today, right here in front of me, they must have a message for you. But it is about clearing the energy of the crisis that's going on. It says, during the crisis, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive. That's why we have to cleanse. We have to cleanse the energy. We have to allow the Holy One to empty us of fear and a worry, as if it don't have my back, and to fill it back in. Say, divine source is the idea that no person, place, or thing is your salvation, only love itself. That's where salvation resides. Yeah, remember to like and subscribe to the channel and share it if you believe this stuff will be effective and help others. First, okay, back to light in the world. It says, thank you, universe. This is a message from Universe Has Your Back. For helping me see beyond the limits of fear. Because that's why you're here, is because we got fear in the picture, and I don't blame you. We're used to operating from fear, and that's what we're doing right now. But we want to thank the universe for helping me see beyond the limits of fear. Thank you for expanding my perception, my belief, my structure, to be bigger than this confined box, so I can see what is in the highest good. That's what it says. So, oh my goodness, it says, I find deeper meaning and personal growth and aim, hold on, I don't know what it's saying, so I'll move on. So that just happens sometimes. All right, we're going back to what these cards want to say here. So the first thing, light in the world, is to cleanse the energy field with our mind, our body, our spirit, to trusting the universe has our back. No, I don't mean just to, fall back and the universe is going to do the work. No, it's just we put trust. We put the trust in there. We take out doubt, throw it away. Replace it with trust, put it in the picture, put it in the mix. So instead of doubting that the universe has our back, now we're trusting the universe has our back. That's bringing in the divine flow. That's bringing in a divine love, okay? That's helping clear the energy of the old mix. The old mix is, we want to know now, But right now it's about doing the energy clearing for the family, This is for the whole family. Yeah, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let go of all worry, insecurity, doubt that life is not here taking care of you. Not like it's not going to provide for you. It's going to provide for you. We have to accept. It's a radical acceptance at the flow. A radical acceptance in the now opens up flow. So the clearing that I'm asking you to do is the lower vibrational story you got in the mix. We need to get that out of the mix so divine can start placing you guys. And when we're, put the energy mix into your flow, your family situation, it's like you're doing this radically because we need fast. We need to know. We need divine to work fast. We need this energy to shift now. We need to go into trust. We need to go into security. And thanking the universe for helping you see beyond the limits of fear. Which we've been programmed to believe it. That's where we base our starting point from. And I want to try to help scoot us forward from that lower vibrational feeling. Okay, still talking about light in the world and the new home coming forward. So as we're going through the clearing, going through the process, making sure that that going through that clearing, going through that process, kind of like opens up the shine within. It makes room for movement. It allows. It's like we took out the energy that it wasn't going to happen. And we're trusting that the universe has got our back. Again, it's about letting go and accepting that. It's so crazy because when we're going through the energy clearing, we're clearing the energy, so we can bring in the energy of love. So we can actually trust the process of the universe because it's working for your highest good. But we have to truly let go of the old way, thinking, the old way is not, this is happening now, Miss Gypsy. I mean, I need to know. But let go of the fear that thinking that the universe isn't providing you or isn't placing you. And radically accept this movement taking place. All I'm doing right now is helping change the energy field within you and your family and the mix going on about this move. Because we want the move to be taking you to a place that your family is led and guided to be with ease. So here, you're going to give me another card to get a little bit further with the direction with their new home. Letting go of thinking that we need to see what that is at this moment today, but can you give me an answer to what's happening by the end of it's almost like you guys are going through a spiritual awakening, and to have faith in the process. And the spiritual awakening is, trust and believe in the Lord, trust and believe in life, trust and believe the universe has your back, trust and believe that things can happen in such a miraculous way. That everything that you need always comes. It always comes. And love, this takes us back to love. Love is opening up for us to receive beyond what we can possibly imagine. So I find it interesting that the cards are really staying true to the message, and the message is letting go of any story that I want to know now, but to let go of the worry, let go of the doubt, let go of the insecurity, let go of the lower vibrational feelings. That's the energy clearing that we're doing for you and your family. To bring in from love and above, laughter and play and joy and happiness, trusting in the process. Because where you guys are going next is from love. It is, you're being guided, you're being led. It's have faith in the universe having your back. That's what I'm getting for you right now, light in the world. I hope the message helps. I understand it. I hope you understand it. And self-love, have faith. You guys are going through a spiritual awakening through the move, through the process. It is about acceptance of whatever's happening, letting go of what we think is supposed to happen, and replace it with love. That's the clearing that's going place. That's what I got for you. All right, Alexandra. My name is Elham. How Yasha feel intentions toward you. Okay. We're gonna see. How do they feel? How do they feel? How do they feel? see if I can get that from this deck. How does Yash, I'm going to just say Y. Y-U-S-U-F. Feel, okay, how do they feel and their intentions toward you? How do they feel and intentions toward you? They accept you. Their arms are wide open with a natural flow with you. A natural flow. Surrender because the possibilities are limitless. So it's about radically accepting to live in the now within the natural flow. Confirmation for a natural flow. Allow divine to move with flow, to respond with calmness and peace. When we come to that calmness and with peace within, then surrender. Surrender. That means letting go of the ego. To not try to control what the universe wants to do, say, or be, because things are limitless. I want you to make sure you open yourself up to receive the most miraculous ways that divine can use anything or anyone. Hold on. Hold on. Acceptance of the flow, surrender to the limitless. Hold on. I know it hasn't really answered your question yet, so. Oh my goodness. Don't go flying off the table, kids. No, it's not for you. We are on, oh, yes, it is for you. This is for you. Hold on, I'm still trying to get your answer, so. It is for you, okay? I'm sorry, I said no, I was confused. Gypsy gets confused too sometimes, you know. Let's see. What? Give me the answer. Detach right now. Okay. So, So the cards that kind of laid out for me isn't really showing me the you and him thing. Even though that's what I asked. What it's showing me, what it wants you to do first, let's do it that way, and then I'll maybe pull some other cards, maybe it'll tell us. It's telling you right now what's most important for you right now is to stay in the present moment. Not to get too far ahead, stay present in the present moment. Not to get too far ahead of flow, which the answers that you're wanting is you want to know, can you just tell me? It wants you to detach yourself from the outcome of what you think it should be or shouldn't be. Detach yourself from the answer and accept who you are as a person, as a soul. Surrender to the want and the need to knowing the answer, because the possibilities out there for you are limitless, but those limitless possibilities don't come forward without us detaching ourselves from the story or from our wants or from our needs. We want to know right now. But right now, it's telling you to go with flow, which we got confirmation on flow. And flow is about acceptance and surrendering to the rest to allow unlimited possibilities to come forward. Okay. How we talk on WhatsApp. I never met him, so he is not for me, or what? What do you mean in the future? What I'm getting is, again, it wants you to detach yourself let me see what it says. With detachment, you will finally feel whole inside. With or without the fulfillment of that person or your particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it is fulfilled. So I know you want an answer from me, but it's not telling me the answer that you want. I can't make the cards tell me. What it wants me to tell you is to detach yourself from the outcome, to rather it is with that person or not. Because right now it's so important for you to go with the flow. Accepting who you are as a person, as a wholeness. Surrender to what divine has to offer you. I mean, I can't make the cards say something different. I want feeling and intention. I'm sorry. It's telling me to tell you to detach yourself from what it is that you want to feel, or from the intention. And it's telling me to tell you to do that right now, so you can go with the energetical flow. You know, maybe I'm not the right reader for you, but this is how I read. You know, it's about the emotional self. When we allow ourselves to surrender to what it is that we think should be, happen, said, whatever, that's when divine is able to bring forward what it is that we want. To go with the flow, with acceptance, we need to surrender. You need to surrender to what it is that you want from me. You can be confused, I can be confused, but my cards are not telling me the answer that you want to hear. That's all I can say. They're telling me what it is that you need to do, because that's the type of reader I am. I want to gift to you what it is that needs to be done so you can attract forward to what it is that you want into your life. But for us to attract forward what we want into our lives, we have to let go of what we think we want. That's what detachment is. That is about going with the flow. It's telling me to do it right now to make sure that you accept it. Surrender. I don't know what else to tell you. Maybe because we are different mentally, because he lives far from me. That could be it. Right now, I'm not seeing that it's saying to go for him. I'm not seeing that it's saying he's the one. I'm not seeing anything about him. I'm seeing all about you. I would say no, he's not the person for you, or if it's not, maybe that's not what the cards are saying at all. What the cards are saying right now is you have some more inner work to do. To let go. I'm not seeing him in the picture at all. So let me see one more card. I'll pull one more card. Can you tell me anything about this person that is on WhatsApp, that's going on with Alexandra? Can you tell me anything about that person, even though the whole reading doesn't show that person in it, no matter how much I tried? It's saying it wants you to go deeper into yourself, because what I have offered is a true offering already. There's nothing more for me to offer. That's what it says. Take what you can with what I've said and return it back with love. Sorry, I can't make the cards bring him in. The cards are not bringing him into the picture. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know why I'm sorry. The cards are actually telling me that you love yourself more. Be okay with, that's not the one, at least for right now, because there's more healing, there's more growing, there's more, whatever the cards were just saying, that you can go back and watch again on the channel on a replay. But that's what I got for you, Alex. You're so welcome. I know, I'm trying to get the cards to say what you want, but I can't do it, you know. They're going to say what needs to be done. All right, so Sunny, what do we got? Jaded, she's saying basically go with the flow and be optimistic of what to come, not saying he don't have good intentions. That's correct. I'm not saying, it's not saying if he has good intentions or not good intentions. Thanks, Jaded, for your help there. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, so Sunny, after, what do we got on our list right now? Let me go back here. Oh, Jaded's the next person. Okay, after Jaded, I think I'm going to quit. We have Morana came into the picture. Okay. All right. How is Jay feeling about me and plans with us when he returns home? Okay. All right. And if Morana, hello, how are you there? I hope you're having a good day. And if you're wanting a reading, I'm going to make you the last one then. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sunny. All right, how is Jay feeling about me and his plans? Okay, how is he feeling about you? Let's get that. Let's see. What do we want to know? What Jay's feeling about Jade? What's Jay feeling about Jade? Can you tell us what's Jade feeling about Jade? What's Jay feeling about Jade? What's Jay feeling about Jade? If Jay could say anything to Jade right now, what would it say? Let's see. This isn't answering my question either. Yeah, that's because I'm probably starting to get a little tired. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Jay's current feelings about you. Their current feelings about you is love. They think about you all the time when they're away. You help them bring the light in, allow them to shine, allow them to release, allow them to be them. To embrace this world with a shine, with vigor, that's pretty cool. It's like he's thinking about you all the time, how you help bring the light within. He's thinking about the closeness of you guys, and he wants to, he thinks about the world about you. He thinks about embracing you, thinks about bringing the light to you, bringing the shine to you. So, did you delete the question already? Okay, I got it. Okay. And the plans with you when they get home. Well, their plans, I tell you. What are their plans? I tell you, they're thinking about you all the time. They love you dearly. They're painting the love story for you. You allow them to shine within. They want to embrace the story with you. They want to embrace their life with you. They want to share their world with you. They want to open their arms with you, for you. They want to provide for you. Show me. and their plans when he returns home is about you two coming together. So dedicated love, that's the love story that he's painting. And you're helping release old stories, allowing his light to shine within, which makes him want to embrace the world with you, because he wants to give you everything. And when he returns home, it's about you two coming together. That's his plans he's got so far, is about the coming together. But underneath the coming together, he has this love story. Underneath the coming together, you allow him to shine. Underneath coming it together, he wants to open his arms to you, embrace you, and share that life with you. That's what I get. I'm getting goosebumps. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. Go for it. All right, Jade. Yeah, that's what I got. You got a good connection going. Believe and succeed. Last card out for you. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it is funny. Believe and succeed. With joy, what's underneath that is joy and stability. Yeah, believe in that story. Believe in what story? The love story. You're so welcome, Jaded. All right, Sonny, you can delete the question now. I wasn't done earlier. Okay, Mona, this is the last one. Okay, and I want to ask about what O's intentions and how, what is going to happen between me and him in the future. Okay. Intentions. What are O intentions? What's our O's intentions? What are O's intentions? O's intentions are they want to make a move towards love. Woo, woo, woo. And what's going to happen between you and him in the future? Let's see. What's going to happen? He wants to move towards that love story. So, that's the intention, okay? What's going to happen between you and him? What's going to happen between you and him in the future? What's going to happen between you and him? I know, huh, Sonny? What's going to happen between you and him? What's going to happen? Ooh, what's going to happen? We want to know. Can you tell us this hidden secret? It is about balancing the love within the two of you, and so you guys can come together. So the intentions are moving into the direction of love. So what's going to happen between the two of you? So you guys can come together as one. So right now, it wants you to breathe through the process. Nurture the story that I'm telling you. Believe in the love story that's in the mix, that the two of you are coming together in this love. Just trust in that and breathe in that story. Breathe it into life. Breathe it into life. Yep. All right, what do we got? Anything more? What do we got? Anything more that Verona needs to know about this love story in the mix? They're moving into the direction of love so they can come together as one. Just keep breathing through that process. Keep nurturing the story, knowing that you're worth the loving, because they want to share love with you. They want to make that love offer. You got love in the mix. Love in the mix for sure, for certain. That's what I got. That's all for now, folks. I think I'm calling it quits. I want to ask about O's intentions are and what's going to happen between me and him in the future. I just did the reading. That's the reading I got. I don't know why you don't understand it, so. Their intentions is love. What's going to happen between the two of you is you coming together. For in the meantime, breathe through the process. Trust, nurture the story. Because he wants to share his love with you. I don't know what else to say. I mean, to me, is a very clear answer. Yes, he wants to be with you. That's what the cards are saying. You're so welcome. Okay, everyone. I think I'm calling it quits for tonight. I will go to, just for a moment, I'm going to sign off after reading a card from Love Your Inner Goddess. I am going to do one more of those. Okay. And then I'll call it quits after that. Yeah, very clear, good. Yeah, it was a very clear answer to me. You know, the answer is very clear. There's nothing to question. Good morning, Divine Timing. See you next time, Morona. I'm so happy that you came in, dropped in on the channel, and shared the journey with me as I share it back with you. And I hope everybody liked and subscribed the channel while they were here getting readings and everything. I'm just going to do one more from your Love Your Inner Goddess, and then I'm going to call it quits for the night, and then I'll be back on Monday evenings at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to do this again. The Moonchild is what came up. Every saint has a past. Every sinner has a future. Okay. What's under... Oh, I like what's next. What's under that is the Gypsy card. We'll read the Gypsy card. That's what we'll do. Blame it on my Gypsy soul for not understanding when somebody doesn't understand the journey. Blame it on the Gypsy soul. You're going to claim this one, Divine Timing. Hit the floor, please. I just picked them all up from the floor. I can't help it. You've been sleeping in the chat, Divine Timing. The Gypsy. You are encouraged to say yes to a new opportunity and adventures, ideas, and connections. Yes, 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 yes. Especially the ones that fill your heart with a sense of excitement. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perhaps just before your mind begins to dwell on the doubt and the concerns, trying to talk you out of something before you even give it a chance, you can handle the unfamiliar better than most. Once you get your bearings, you find a way to thrive, to enjoy what you discover and experience. Let the yearning of your soul to explore the new and exciting inspire you. Woo! And the unfamiliar and the unknown hold great blessings for each and every one of you. Open yourself up to new horizons, not those old ones, not the ones that we can see, not the ones that we can predict, not the ones that we know, but new ones, new opportunities. Yes, the new adventures. That's right, Sonny. Woo, 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 woo. We want that newness to come in. We want that higher vibrational story to come in and live in our lives and to be with us right here, right now. Today, be here right now. There is a wanderlust in your soul, that the heart quest for new worlds and amazing experiences. You are supposed to feel this way. You have a gypsy soul that will always seek out something new and different. This is just how your life is meant to be, a divine adventure. And there is adventure that is meant just for you. Places to see, people to meet, experiences to have. You are meant to go on a journey inside of yourself and out in the world. You are meant to explore the world bigger than the one you currently know right now today. It's going to happen, Divine Timing. It's going to happen. So trust in, it says, trust in Divine Timing. Pooh. Be open to what life has in store for you. And maybe you are a little afraid and wonder if you're brave enough. But quick answer, you are brave enough. And then some. Maybe you worry that you have missed your chance, but you cannot miss your destiny. You can't. You just can't. I'm asleep. What? New opportunity. By association is what says on top. You were asleep by association. Sleep texting by association. Trust in divine timing. Yep. Be open to what life has to offer you in store. Maybe you are a little afraid or wonder if you're brave enough. Okay, I already read that. Maybe you wonder that you have missed your chance. We already read all that. It is it is right here waiting for you. And your gypsy soul is going to grow and fulfill even more of the purpose for which you were born. That's what I got. I love that. Divine timing comes back in the house, and then in here, in the last message I'm going to read, it says trust in divine timing. So trust in yourself, bro. You better start trusting in yourself. Oh, you're already due? Well, then keep up the good work. Woo! Half asleep, half awake. Thank you. I love you. I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, you know what? That's true. He's not afraid anymore, because I tell you what, some things that have happened, he has flipped his script around. He's operating from a higher vibrational way. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, it was a challenging moment and challenging times, but I tell you what, he is definitely flipping his script around to better. You're talking to Sonny about being half asleep or sleep texting. Oh, you're talking to Sonny about saying, I love you. Sonny, my brother loves every woman. He probably loves every soul, probably, really, He's a good guy. It's not just about you. It's not just about me. It's about each and every one of us. He just has a big heart. That's all I got to say about that kid. Yeah, he's my kid brother. But, I don't have nothing bad to say about him. Not yet. I have had some things in the past, but we cleared those things up. Or I cleared those things up. He didn't have to do anything. I had to. But it's all good now. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. That's part of the past. Why do I want to bring that garbage up into the now? Because the now is operating from a high vibrational way, from love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, in balance, in harmony. Ooh, yeah, you know that my brother loves us all. Yeah, he's a good man. So. Only high vibes. That's correct. Okay, I love you guys so very much, and I'll be back again Monday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And come back in and join me for the show. I'll be happy to do another reading for you. Love you all so much. Bye-bye. Ooh, where's my exit box? Not now, Cynthia. We want you to stay. No, Miss Gypsy's tired now. But I want to thank you all for coming here and being here and subscribing to the channel, and for all the likes and all the subscriptions and even the chat. Hey, Asha! Blow my kisses at you. And all the super stickers and super chats that I've gotten throughout time, and the donations that I've gotten that other people can't actually see that I've actually gotten. I want to thank you all for all the help, all the assistance and everything. Whether it is just hitting the like button or hitting the subscribe button or just being present here, it's all, I thank you all. I love you guys so much. And Sonny, come back. My brother feels like you're gone already. All right, and have a wonderful, amazing weekend. It's your choice to do so. We get to claim our power by living in the high vibe story. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Where's my exit box? Well, we'll go on the play. You are our precious soul. Aw, you're so sweet. I'll stay here now and just talk to Asha. Josh is in the house. We got this thing going. Oh, my, what happened? Oh, there it went. What thing do we got going? We have the same story going. Yeah, that's what we got going. That's what we got going. All right. Oh no, my thing's not wanting me to shut down. What's going on? Why is that happening? All right, we're going to play Winners in the House and then exit on out. I love you all. Bye-bye.